There's too much going on in here. Good Lord. Jesus.
Hey lady TGIF, hope it was an okay week.
Oh,
hey,
Jesus
chat side
Christ.
90CH.
Hola, miss. Hi, my favorite sister. I'm your only sister.
Hola, mi hermana favorita.
Next week there is
Espero
something
que tu
fantastic
semana haya sido
decided.
fantástica.
We are
Caitlin y yo decidimos
on
que
time
era hora de
to plan
planificar
vacation
unas
with
vacaciones de
family
familia
and
y amigos.
friends.
¿Interested?
Interested? I think. Fuck, my Spanish is not as good as it used to be, Kevin. Also, I'm assuming you just used a fucking translator because I know you do not know Spanish. So, hi guys. I was in the other room for a second trying to finish shit up. I come back to Mad Mayhem and stuff, and I'm gonna have to play Ms. Mox thing over again. Water is good. I needed to hook up the PlayStation 5. Jesus. Okay. So, hi guys. First and foremost, I haven't even gotten to sit down and prep. I had to go get water real quick. And Adam just took Samus to go on a short walk. And then I was finally able to get on here. So let's review real quick, shall we? Goodness gracious. First of all, Scarlett, hi. Congratulations on getting the first redemption. How? Well, the good news is, since you typed it first, Scarlett, people probably didn't see your mistake. But you're calling it out afterwards. Dang it, even though I have new bitrate, like, I think it's just a Streamlabs problem. For some reason it cancels out the loop. Hang on, I gotta fix the back thing. Okay, there we go. Hi fried cheeses, how are you doing? Hail and greetings. Greetings. I still can't roll my R's. I've been trying to practice, but it doesn't work that well. Hello, Tom German, how are you doing? Hello, Yonder, welcome in. Well, that's unfortunate, Tom. You need better internet. I'm just gonna say that forever. Yonder, thank you for the lurk. Kid, I love you. Kid, love you. Evening, how are you doing? Rats, I got distracted. Yeah, sorry for the late start, but I did actually go and watch. I went and I got Samus some snackers and some special things for her birthday on Sunday. So give me 1 second. I am still kind of out of it. Let me open some lurks real fast. Perfect. There we go. Okay. We're catching up. Music is here. I like the Starfield. What? Tom, half of what you say no longer makes sense to me, and I'm assuming it's just a dream every time. But, you know. Real quick, let me pause this for a second because Ms. Mock started playing this when I wasn't in the room. And then when I got back, the conflicting music was like terrifying sounding. So let's do this again. I don't care how many times I hear that notification.
Hey lady TGIF, hope it was an okay week.
TGIF.
Hey chat side 90CH.
Ms. Mock, thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. Jesus, what a way to start a stream. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, the week in parts felt like it went fast and in parts it felt like it went slow. I'm learning that my job, like there are going to be days that are like constant mayhem And then there's going to be days that feel extremely slow and I don't have as much to do. And like I talked with Adam and I talked with a couple other of my colleagues because they all hold the same position. And they basically said that that's just kind of something that's standard. So yeah, it's weird to get used to because in the sales role, I felt like I was always doing something. So, and I know I'm still kind of getting used to my role. And as the months go on, I'll have more and more and more to do. But there are just some days that I don't have as much going on. So it's a weird feeling. So, but yes. And Kevin said, hello, my favorite sister. Something, I don't remember the first part of that. Your week. Hope you had a good week, I think. Or wait, no. Your week, there is something fantastic, or it has been fantastic. I don't remember. See, it's been way too goddamn long since I took Spanish. Caitlin and I decided that it's the time for planning a family vacation and friends. Are you interested, or are you in? Something along those lines. More than likely, Kevin. First of all, thanks for the 100 bits. Second of all, I hope Mexico's been treating you well. And technically, I guess you said Friday was when you got back, so I don't know if you're already back in the States yet or not. Next year is going to be interesting because it was... Wait a second.
Side, I hope you're well and are enjoying this game.
I am! Fuzzy, thank you for the 600 bits! I am really, really enjoying it, my friends. If you have been eyeing it, I would highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. I'm hearing kind of the same thing across the board, that everybody loves it, but that the final boss is a little bit of an RNG-based boss, so I'm curious what it'll be like when I get there, because I have heard that multiple times now, which is a little concerning. But at the same time, I'm in love with the game, so we'll just see whenever I get there. Keep an open mind. But yeah. Hello, Werebadger. How are you doing? Good evening, PJs. Happy Friday. Hello, Non-Automaton. Fried Jesus, I'm glad you're doing good. Have a job interview on Monday. Good luck sending all of the positive vibes your way. I hope you kill it. I'm sure you're going to. Make sure you get good amount of rest Sunday nights. Make sure that you look professional and ready for the role, and make sure to be there about 10 minutes early, maybe 15 if you want to, but like you don't want to be like super crazy, super person early, like 30 minutes, because then that's just kind of like, well, your time value of time. So be there like 10-15 minutes early, and you're going to nail it. I believe in you. So you got this, Fried Jesus. Well, if you're paying for good internet, Tom, it doesn't ever seem like you're getting it. Hello, Electric Man. Gonna be alert for me tonight. Sounds good. I did. I found my other maraca, and I almost proceeded to accidentally throw it. So, the little maracas mean I accidentally drop them often. So, same about work, but I learned it's meaningful. Indeed, Ms. Mock. So, like, it's just a very different rhythm to get into, to get used to. Because I was constantly doing something in my sales role, which it's not to say that I'm trying to be lazy in the new role. It's just like getting my team up and going and this, that, and the other. Just, I don't know. It's a different pace. And so sometimes I'm just crazy busy and I barely have enough time in the day to do what I mean to. And then other times I have done what I need to do in the morning. And if I do anything else, then I'm not going to have stuff later on down the week. So there's like, my role is proactive and reactive, and so there's only so much that I should do proactive wise, or it's just going to take up like all the stuff that I'm supposed to do the rest of the week. So then whenever I hit the reactive times of my day, which is the afternoons, like if I've got stuff rolling, then I've got stuff I'm doing, but if I don't, then it's just slow afternoons. So yeah, no. But thank you again to Ms. Mock for the crazy 5,000 bits, K Divine 21 for the 100 bits, and Fuzzy Want for the 600 bits. I appreciate it. No, I don't blame you, Fuzzy. Lurk to your heart's content. Thank you guys for the lurks. I understand if some people do not want to watch this game. This game has been incredible, though. I won't say anything further until I have hit the actual game menu screen, but Kana, Bridge of Spirits has been amazing. The game's already made me cry once. And I didn't think it was going to make me cry multiple times, but I can tell it's definitely going that direction. So this may be another emotional night. We'll find out. So just don't get promoted too much. Yeah, we're badgers. Let me just slow that down a bit. Hi, Barry. Happy Friday. Absolutely fried cheeses. Back whenever I worked for GameStop, I was a store manager and we had to hire for our own stores. Nobody else did. I had the hiring decisions. So I went through lots of applications and interview processes and everything else. But another really good tip is have a couple questions to ask. Me as an interviewer, and whenever I've gone into interviews, having a couple questions about the position or about the company. One of the best questions to ask is, why do you work for this company? Sometimes people love that question. Sometimes you catch them off guard, but it is a good question to ask. Why in the world should I come work for your company? You're also going to sell me during this interview, or sell the company during this interview. So, you know, coming with a couple questions is always a good thing as well. But I could go further, but this is not a lecture about interviews. I'm sure you'll do great regardless. Hi, Vampirial Meowdy. I hope you guys are doing well. Sorry, I feel so out of it. We're starting an hour later. And I was trying to wrap up my night and then taking Samus. And then... Anywho, I feel kind of exhausted, I'll be honest with you. But hopefully I'll be able to kick it up a notch. So, sounds good, Electric Man. Thank you for that lurk. Hopefully only happy tears this evening. I hope. Gosh, the first time it made me cry was pretty rough. So, good morning, Miss Scalini. Today your last day of work before vacation? I think that's right, if my days are right. I think. So, hi Glass Joe. How are you doing? Cool Curtis. I am doing well. How are you doing? And Yogso's here. Hello, Yogso. Oh, excuse me. Oh, man. Like I said, I'm just trying to get into the groove of things. I feel very behind today. Obviously, we started stream a little late. But with that, let me go ahead and boot up the PS5s. I'm going to mute the audio for just a second. I will make sure to unmute it. But I'm going to kick off the PS5, and sometimes it does that little crackle thing. A couple random things I need to... Yeah, I'm so glad I had that muted for you guys. Oof, that sounds terrible. A couple random things. I gotta thank some people real quick. I don't know what it is, but people have been just absolutely insanely nice to me lately. Ah, shit, and I have an update. Oh, for the controller. I don't care about the controller. Notify me later. People have been insanely nice to me lately. I don't know what's been going on. I don't know what's in the air, guys, but thank you so much. There's a couple people I'm gonna thank real fast. First of all, Azura22 gifted me Age of Empires 4 on Steam, which not only have you guys been watching me play Age of Empires 2 recently, but that new game comes out on the 28th of this month, and it was just out of nowhere. It was a very, very nice gesture of Azura, and so major shout out and thank you to Azura for gifting that to me. So on October 28th, which is the day it launches, it's on a Friday, I'm going to be playing Age of Empires 4 that night. So if anybody is curious on what it looks like, what it plays like, I will be playing it on launch day. So, thank you very much, Azura. Number 2, Radark is butt. I love Radark. He's a butt. I didn't ask for it, but Radark is just one of those people who is a very giving individual, and they gifted me New World. I don't know if I am going to play that on stream at all. I don't even know if I have the time to play it right now, which is why I almost declined it. But maybe we'll do a CD's barely played an MMO before, so let's try it kind of thing. Which is funny because ESO is supposed to be next year, and it will for sure happen in the beginning of next year. So for anybody who is really looking forward to some ESO content that is coming out, I have an update here too. Jesus, all the updates. I thought my PlayStation was in standby mode. Okay, that's fine. And then I didn't decline it. I left it up for like 3 hours and finally I accepted it. But yeah, ESO early next year. And when I say early, just the first half of the year. Because we already have a lot going on in the first couple of months, which is crazy. And then, so thank you, Radark, for that. And finally, GV sent me a quote-unquote care package. And this was really cool. So he sent me the collector's edition for Hollow Knights on Switch. So yay, that gives me another reason to play the game again, because I totally will. But that was super, super nice of him to give me this, and a little Ori character too, which is super cute. So thank you so much to GV for sending some fun things, and he got me some, I don't want to say he got me meth, that's gonna sound really bad. He got me this prop from Breaking Bad because we talked about how bad the truck usage is in Arkansas one time. So it's rock candy. And then he actually sent Adam pistachios, which was super, super nice. So all in all, I don't know where the kindness is coming from, guys, but thank you so much to those individuals. And of course, everybody that ever gives any kind of level of support here, regardless of whether it's anything from bits, subs, resubbing yourself, whatever the case may be, you know, good stuff like that. So thank you. Let me bring up, what was I bringing up? I don't think I need to bring up anything else. Shoot. Okay, you're leaving for Rhodes today. Gotcha, Mia. Leaving for the train station in a couple hours. Flight leaves at 14:20, but my train leaves at 5:32 a.m. Oh my goodness, Mia. Well, I hope safe travels to you. I'm glad you're doing well, Cool Curtis. Glad to hear it. Less than 24 hours away from Outlast. Yes, we are playing Outlast tomorrow. Yippee. Not excited whatsoever for that. Genuinely, I'm not excited for it. But yes, we're playing Outlast 2 tomorrow. So, yay. If you guys are ready to get into the spooky spirits. Sorry, I guess I had a lot to say today. Also, exclamation pumpkin. We are doing a pumpkin carving contest. The details are listed in Discord. And I'll be giving prizes away for that at the end of the contest, which is at the end of the month. And it has to be your own design. Well, I say own design. It just has to be your own pumpkin. So, but all of that stuff is detailed in the Discord. Hi, Llama. Poor controller feelings. I know. Jeez, I just don't care enough about the controller to update it. Actually, it's asked me to do it like 3 times. I should really probably do that soon. I don't even know what the update is for. The Imperial, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Oh, dang it. I was gonna do the little... I think I pressed the wrong button. I was trying to open a few more lurks real fast. I guess you could kind of consider this game spooky. Strategy expert. I don't know about that, non-automaton. Yep, Age of Empires 4, so that will be happening. Incoming CDQs for New World stream, right? I know. I've heard of the craziness that's happened there. No, I just said within the first 6 months, Glass Joe. Hi, Dova. How are you doing? Nope, not too late. You're right on time. The future never comes. I mean, permission to speak freely within the rules of the chat. Anything outside the rules of chat is still going to get deleted. So, keep that in mind. Tom Gerber, thank you for the lurk. Hello, Quirky Teacher. How are you doing? They are rock candy. I tested already. So, I guess you have to miss Outlast. It's Outlast 2 is tomorrow, Quirky Teacher. We played Outlast 1 at the beginning of this year, actually. So, for everyone that does not know, this is Kana, Bridge of Spirits. We've been playing it. This is the 3rd stream of it. And it has been... Oh. That scared the crap out of me.
sensual. And hi again side.
Hi again? What do you mean hi again? You never left. Ms. Mock, thank you so much for the 2,000 bits. Goodness gracious. Yes, lovely blob-hatted creatures. So we're playing Kada. And it is an action-adventure game, and it's adorable. And we are a spirit guide that is trying to guide spirits to their final resting place.
So you should be able to activate this door.
We've already rescued a set of spirits. We're going and trying to rescue another right now. I don't know about how far we are into the game. I think we've been playing for about 9 hours now. So we're making decent progress. I think we're working on Adria. I think that's how you say your name. I think there's 3 major spirits, and then you have to find memories for each one of them. I think that's how that works. Okay, there's only 3 memories, and we're missing 1 left for her. So I think we're doing pretty good. You did say hi before, but you never left, so why hi again? Ms. Mock, thank you so much for the 2,000 bits. I appreciate it. Yeah, there's some animal hats too. They're really cute. And these guys are called Ruts. I use the word cute, adorable, and many other, actually not really many other adjectives. I say those ones a lot. About the little rot creatures, they're adorable. Per the usual, I haven't played this in a couple of days, so it might take me a minute to get used to the combat again. So just a fair warning. I'm just trying to remember all the abilities real fast. Okay, I think we're good. We already went up here earlier, but... Oh, wait. Bomb. How do I bomb? No. Bomb. Yeah. Just double checking stuff. Oh, dang it. Oh, there's a thing I can hit on the side. I don't know if I need that. I probably do. I don't remember going up to the left there. And thank you, Ms. Mock, for the crazy amount of bits. I appreciate it. You generous being you. I like how that person was like, can I speak freely? And it doesn't say anything. I'm guessing they wanted me to be like, yeah. And they would be like, well, you did it. And then you did say I couldn't say X or Y.
Yay, you're 16. Time to get that driver's license.
Vadim, thank you so much for the 16-month resub. Did you know the Queen of Britain doesn't have a driver's license? Because technically, all driver's license comes from the crown and she can't give herself a driver's license? Today I learned that. Vadim, thank you so much for the 16-month resub. How are you doing today? I know I said hi and Lilia's, but I didn't get as much time to chat. I want to see... I'm trying to figure this out real quick. It kind of seems like... Oh, wait a second. Oh, I think I'm supposed to do... Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I do have to use both of these. That makes more sense now. But it looks like you can get up... Oh, wait, I think you're just supposed to get up there. Goodness gracious. Okay. Per the usual, I'm making this harder than it needs to be. I say harder than it needs to be, but there's quite a bit to this. There we go. I did know that. I did not know that. Being an American, I guess that was just not. I feel like I read it somewhere before, but it didn't really get ingrained until today. It's been tomorrow for a while. That's true. It has been for you. I completely understand. But thank you for the resub. And when you pass out, I hope you sleep wonderfully. The village hearts. Hi, Blackbird. How are you doing? we just go down here? I hope we don't die. Oh, okay, that's water. I was like, I know we can die from fall damage in this game. It's one of the only ways I've died consistently. Glad you're doing well, you Blackbird. Today is my last day before my diet of 8 fast food. I don't blame you. My diet so far is going well. Today was my first weigh-in day since I started on Wednesday last week, and I am down, I think it was 6 or 7 pounds, which is a lot in 1 week, but mainly because it was such a drastic change. I'll probably be losing about 2 pounds a week with the dieting that I'm doing. But it was a good jump start, so that was nice. Gaining rots when I successfully parry would be nice too. The multi-bomb, quick draw, I really want that actually. This would be good too. Alright, we had a lot of details we could unlock. Okay. Oh yeah, I definitely know that, Dova. Nope, because basically hitting any surface once you hit terminal velocity means it's basically like hitting concrete. It doesn't matter what it is. Unless you're trained to dive in a very specific manner with your feet pointing straight down, crossing your arms, trying to break the surface tension of the water and whatnot. I remember reading about that for like people in the military. But you are absolutely correct. Yep, exactly, Blackbird. So it's like, you can't diet and then the first week be like, oh man, I lost this much, I'm gonna lose it every week. Nah, it's losing some of that water weight and just overall your body is adjusting. So, yep, so when dieting, the key is consistency. But I've done a really good job. I have not eaten past 6 p.m. any day. Like, I have not eaten anything, even something tiny or small, nothing past 6 p.m. So I've done really well with that aspect. We came from that way, right? Let's see what we got. So we got a pretty big cave to explore here, is what it looks like. What does this do for me? Probably nothing, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Hang on, I want to look over here real quick and see. But since it is Friday, oh, I wonder if you can like duplicate shoot, because it's not gonna let me climb up here, is it? That's probably what it wants me to do. But since it is Friday, I don't know that I saw Jackio's thing post for the weekend. Did he do that? If not, I'm yelling at Jackio. Jackio! I do not have my weekend clip. I forgot to play it earlier. Jackio usually reminds me. Hang on, I gotta scroll up to last weekend. And speaking of the weekend, does anybody have any plans for the weekend? It is the first weekend in October.
Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend. Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend.
Woo! It is the weekend, guys. I'm so happy, as most of you know. I am off weekends. I mean, I say I'm off weekends. I'm still with you guys every weekend, but that's different. That's something I'd rather be doing, right? Okay, let me see if I can get this without adjusting these rocks. We do this. Yeah, that's what I thought. Nice. What do you mean your feelings? It better be hitting the feels of happiness, because I just said I'm happy to be with you guys. At this point, I think everybody's understood. think everybody understands. This is definitely more like work with how much time and effort I put into it all the time. Oh dang, do I have to shoot that? There's no way. There's no way that's how that works, right? Oh, I think I might be able to do it from over here. Okay, hang on. Can I? Okay, yeah, I can shoot that from over here. Maybe. Maybe not. Interesting. Okay. It's so pretty, Quirky Teacher. I know we've talked about it so much for the last couple of days, but it is just so pretty. Wait. It doesn't really help me down here, though, unless I was supposed to go up the other direction. I don't think so. The only way would be that direction. Does it want me? Okay, I think I get it, actually. Maybe. I missed like an idiot. I'm trying to see how that would work, though. Might be overcomplicating this. Cannot shoot that. Ow. Well, I just killed myself. Whoops. Are you not gonna play Kenna? Kenna. God damn it, I was saying Kana the whole time and then I just fucked it up. You should play it, Llama. I don't know if shoot this in the right way. Yeah, the soundtrack is really nice too. I know Pegasus posted it earlier in the Discord. I don't know if it was a YouTube link or if it was a Spotify link. So I was looking for the music to do for intro. Okay, that didn't really do what I wanted it to do either. Man, I'm struggling with this one. I feel like it should be so much easier and I'm just... Okay, hang on. No, I don't see any ledges to climb there. I don't know if was I able to stay on that when it went up? Because I already shot the arrow. Let's try that real quick. If this one just goes up, then I've probably, like usual, been making this harder than... Nope. It doesn't let you stay on it. And you can shoot that to tilt that the right way. But that's if you're up there, so what am I missing here? What was your biggest expense, Quirky Teacher? Yeah, I don't see anything else over here. I think the only thing you had to do that for was the little buddy that was over here, the little rock. Man, struggling right out the gate. Freaking DoorDash app. I'm gonna be honest with you, we use it like once a week. Maybe twice a week. I usually don't use it. Adam's the one that likes to use it, but we usually do get places that are like all the way on the other side of town. But I know there's some people that use it almost every day, every other day. And that starts racking up. Their fees and stuff start racking up quick. Okay, I'm gonna try something different because I can't figure out what I'm supposed to do right there. Maybe one day when I'm not super concerned. Fair enough. Yep, we on Kana tonight and Outlast 2 tomorrow. I am going to attempt speedrunning in that game. And by attempt speedrunning, I mean I'm just gonna play it as fast as fucking possible. No, I feel like I have to do whatever it is over there. And I'm just, my brain, my cogs in my brain are not wanting to function yet this morning. Wow. This evening, as you can tell. Yeah, so 100% whatever I have to do is there. I just can't figure out what I'm supposed to do. I didn't learn anything else new except for the bomb recently, right? So bomb starts those things. They move. You have to be standing on land to produce the bombs. All of these pieces move up. I don't see any place that you can grab onto. Oh, wait. Son of a bitch. There we go. Wow, that took forever. I just didn't see the ledge. I thought I looked around the first time, but it was kind of hard to see. Alright, now I know you can go that way by turning that. Ah, here we go. Let's do this next. That's fair, quirky teacher. Adam doesn't like grocery shopping either. The number of times that Adam has gone to the grocery store since we've lived together for 8 years is almost probably count on one hand. He just doesn't like grocery shopping, so I tend to do it. Which is fine. I don't love grocery shopping by any stretch of the imagination, but, you know, we gotta get stuff done, so. A part of being that adult life, you know what I'm saying. Alright. Let's get in this chest. Defeat the wood knight. Alright. Dang it. Yeah, I saw the thing. Ah. I knew it was coming back, but... Wait, what shot something at me? Oh, you did. I was so confused for a second. Shit. I was way delayed on my parry. Way delayed. Alright, well that was a good warm-up for getting used to combat again. Definitely was pretty bad, but... it's alright. Alright, a hat or a little friend? Ooh, or a mask. Nice.
Hi, CT Gracious. Decided to be nice today, haha.
Well, that's awfully nice of you, Redacted. Hello, Redacted. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you for the 100 bits. I do have a very random question for chat. So yesterday, I was playing Oregon Trail Ultimate, which came out in like 1992. What are your thoughts on watching an Oregon Trail game? And I'll name my characters after you guys. Because I had Llama watching me play it, and he said it was actually pretty entertaining. And it was pretty funny, because I played that game as a kid. So, it was quite funny to me. And surprisingly enough, my very first game, I got everyone to to Oregon. I actually didn't get a single person killed, which is absolutely mad because when I was younger, I could never do that. So I was like, great, here's what's gonna happen is I'm gonna get everyone there this time, but never again. Or not on stream. I'd totally be down for that. Oh god, that would be riveting. Riveting. Hey, it was funny. I thought it was actually pretty. There was things happening. I was yelling at my people. I named them Scarlet, Llama, Viffy, and John. And John kept having a bunch of fuck ups. He was like bitten by a snake and got cholera. Cholera? That's what it is. And nobody got dysentery, so that was good. Scarlet got a fever, got sick. Like 3 people got bit by snakes. I remember me and Mom were talking whenever I was showing it to him. And I was like, Scarlet got bit by a snake, and he's like, what? And I'm like, in the game. So, yeah. Hi, Lizzie Poo. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Happy weekend. Cholera. It's cholera, right? It doesn't say, Nova. It just said bit by a snake. I even checked the guide to see what I should do, and there was nothing about snake bites. So I was like, well, shit. He stayed his ass at home. Redacted was like, I don't want to go across the Oregon Trail. Riches! Lady! Why are you being...
Scarlet, are you okay?
Yes, Scarlet, are you okay from the virtual snake bite you received yesterday? Well, look, obviously she was well. She made it to Oregon. Ms. Mock, thank you so much for the bits. Goodness gracious. I'll have you know, all of this is going to be going to the rebranding, since I think it's going to be quite a bit more expensive than I had originally planned. I guess I shouldn't say quite a bit expensive. It's more expensive than I planned. But that's okay. So everything streaming is going to that. That or emotes or whatever the case may be. Literally everything. I had one more impulse buy today with that Lego. So, oh yeah. I bought myself a Lego today, guys. If you haven't seen the Discord, then you don't know which one I'm talking about. I may build that on stream. I haven't decided yet. It looks very intricate though. It looks fucking awesome and I'm so excited. For those of you who don't know, it is a question mark block from Super Mario 64 and it has little scenes. Nobody else needs to pay for this book. I bought it on my own. I already bought it, Llama. I already bought it. Because, oh, by the way, Lego's support is probably one of the best supports I've ever dealt with in my life. It was instant, and yeah. I did. I already bought it. So, we'll literally get you literally one Lego. Well, I already bought it. But, for those of you who don't know, Adam actually proposed to me in a little question mark box. So I was thinking about either us building it together. I might do it as an on-stream thing. I haven't decided yet. I just bought it today. But yeah, when Adam proposed to me, it was in a little question mark box from Mario. So it kind of means a little bit more to me than just like, oh, game nostalgia. It's more than that. So I was trying to find, I thought I still had the picture. Oh, there it is. Hang on. Yeah, this was the box he proposed to me with. He actually contacted somebody on Etsy and had them make that specifically. So.
Alexa, play Despacito.
Despacito. Despacito. Oh my gosh. You guys guys are being so on me right now. Radar, you didn't hear me earlier, but I thanked you for New World.
Adam, that's awesome.
It was so nice, because I mean, we've met through video games, and even though it wasn't through Mario, it was still very sweet to do it that way, so I was super happy with it and thought it was awesome. And wait a second, wait. Oh shit, where am I supposed to be going? Oh shit, no, I need to get off this. I need to figure that out. You guys are distracting me. But Radar, thank you again for New World. I was screaming your praises earlier, more like yelling about how nice you are and that you need to stop giving me stuff. You have to get a little Lego figures of you and Adam. Now, that's actually a good idea. I like that idea. Yep, so the question block means a little more to me. Radar, thank you for the 222 bits. And for those of you who don't understand, I was in a voice chat with Radar earlier in George's Discord during lunch, and I could hear his roommate in the background saying, "Alexa, play whatever." So every time he would say it and I could hear him, I'm like, "Alexa, play Despacito." So, yeah. Ms. Mock, thank you for the 1,000 bits. But yeah, everything, again, and it doesn't mean you guys need to give me more, but everything in the next probably 2-3 months of streaming is all going to go towards the rebranding still, which again, the down payment's fine, and it's done at this point, but I have the official consultation, and I haven't told anybody about this yet, except I think Llama, maybe 2 others, maybe 1 other, but the rebranding got pushed back a little bit, which kind of sucks. And what I was telling Llama is I didn't want to make it sound like it was the company's fault, because technically they put me at like a benchmark spot, but I wasn't 100% set on what I wanted to do yet. So I just now finalized what the rebranding is going to be, because I was thinking of different ideas. So now that we finally have the rebranding picked out, they pushed back my scheduling slot because a different project that was around the same time as mine was bigger in scope, and so it got pushed back, but that's fine. I'm not upset. Well, I just, god damn it.
So considerate. Get inside.
What do you mean so considerate? Considerate for what? What did I do? All I was trying to say is that I'm sorry, but the rebrand is going to be a little bit later, and that was my fault because I wasn't 100% set on what I wanted to do originally, but now how the hell am I supposed to make that jump? I need to do that again. But I'm figured out on what I want to do, so yeah, I'm kind of all scattered brains. I'm very excited. I'm actually really happy with what I settled on, and I think it'll be really cool. But I can't, obviously, I'm not going to tell you guys what it is. I think there's only 2 people that know at this point outside of me what I'm going to rebrand it with. And like, that's it. Like, nobody's going to know until I can show you guys. But what I'm hoping is to have it done before the streamiversary in April, which definitely should be, but that's like what I want to do is the ultimate reveal will be on the streamiversary in April. That's the game plan. So Adam does a great job proposals, but a shit job at pizza. Wait, a shit job at pizza. Wait, why does he do a shit job at pizza? I thanked you. Yes, I remember being called a goober or something along those lines. I thanked you, Radar. You're just too goddamn generous for your own good. And Ms. Mock, thank you for another 1,000 bits. And we're moving on. I'm gonna stop talking about money stuff because I don't want to like make that sound like what this is about, because it's not. Sounds good, quirky teacher, and I'm glad you like Oregon Trail. I totally meant to comment on that earlier. Take your time. All right, figure out this puzzle. Jump here. Hit this. Wait. Wait, where am I supposed to be going? Oh. I was trying to make that too difficult, so very excite much wow. Blackbird, back in June, we raised money. That's what the subathon was about, was getting funds for the rebranding, and rebranding is very expensive, especially for somebody like me who is not creatively inclined whatsoever. So I have to hire outside sources to help me do all sorts of things like scenes and transitions and everything. Everything. And so we're gonna have one concise branding, so it's not gonna be Yoshi anymore, which was kind of what it mostly was. But like, you know, the scenes like the starting soon, BRB, all of that stuff was stock. And I've had those scenes for over almost 2.5 years now. So in this case, we're going to be changing that up. But it was originally supposed to be done in December. It has now been pushed back to late January, early February. At least that's when they're starting work on it. So I'm looking forward to it, but it might just take a little bit longer than I originally planned. So. Samus is a cat? No. Hi, Leah Kim. No, I cannot tell you. I will not tell anybody. Yeah. Scarlet was bitten by a snake. Lizzie Poo, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. But yeah, lots of good stuff to come in the future, really. There was a brand to begin with. Damn, Blackbird, you're hurting me right now. Okay, where? I think I just have to hit that center thing, but I wanted to see if there's anything else in here. Alright. That's a healing thing, but... Oh wait, no it's not. Oh, is that a tear? Wait, I didn't need to heal. I thought that was gonna be a tear. What the fudge? That is not what I wanted to do at all, because I just wasted a healing there then. That's what I thought, and then I was like, oh, maybe that's the tear. Nope, the tear's right there. Son of a beach. I didn't even see that one there. Oh, I just used for that. Don't hurt the little rot people. Go, little buddies. Oh. Rot eater? Oh, hell no. Oh, absolutely hell no. I don't know what it's doing. Maybe I should use the rod against him. Wait, did that just take away my... Oh, that sucks. That took away my courage. Hello, sorry. Excuse me. And yes, we're talking about Twitch, Blackbird, not my company. Not the company I work with. Stand back there. I don't even know if it's worth it or not. Probably not. God damn it, I was stuck. Alright. freaking dodge. Oh. You have a weak point. Hey. Nice. I don't want to have any of my rot. That would suck. No, you're kitty blackbird. How are you doing, Anemone? Yeah, hopefully you guys like it. I mean, I'm really excited about it. It is a complete shift for sure, but in what I think a really good way. So I guess the only thing I will say about it that is kind of like a hint is it's just going to be completely different than what it is right now. So, but that's not really saying much because, you know, it's like we've got Yoshi emotes and Yoshi eggs and stuff like that, but then the scenes and stuff are all just stock things. So it's really like going to come together as one unified branding, and it'll look a lot more professional, and hopefully that'll be a good direction for the stream in that aspect. For the sniffing blue thing, are you talking about the this dude? I don't believe so. I don't think we've been given a name for it. It's actually just made up of all of the rot. This is their quote unquote true form. So that's all we know for sure. Yep, overhauling the channel, so it is going to be a very, very big overhaul indeed. So, all new scenes, transitions, panels, hopefully I can get some emotes done. Unfortunately, the person I was hoping to work with has not gotten back to me, so I'm just gonna start doing some research and find somebody else. Oh yeah, absolutely, Dova. These things are called rot, and they're extremely adorable. They've also got little feetsies. You'll see them a lot. You use them throughout the course of the game, so. Yeah, I like the puzzle aspects of this game as well. It's been really well done. There's a couple puzzles where I made way too hard on myself. Like, I should have figured them out a lot sooner, and I just didn't. It actually kind of reminds me of like a Legend of Zelda puzzle from like Breath of the Wild. Pretty simplistic. Gambling prank confirmed. Yes, 100%. How did you get it, Yuck, though? Oh, moving. Okay. Hi, Pirate Hunter. How are you doing? Oh, shit. I should pay attention. Good job. Yeah, they've got hats and masks. They're super cute. If we find a hat shop, you'll see it a lot better. Plus, we're in a dark area of the game, so you don't get to see them as well either. They are pretty stinking adorable. Can you guys tell I like using the bow the most? That's what I constantly use. Yeah, they've got little hats and And little masks and stuff. They're pretty darn cute. Ow, I knew there was going to be a second swing. Do it, and I still went out of it. They are very fashionable blobby monsters. Most of them are. I haven't even given them all costumes yet. Because I know I'll probably have more little blobby dudes than I do hats or masks, so I can definitely double up on some of them, I'm sure. Anything cool? Hey, that one's got a cute little mask on. That one's got a pine cone for a hat. That one's got a nest. That one's got pancakes. Some of them are elsewhere, because I have a lot of these little dudes that follow me around. That's not even all of them. Looks like we're about to go into a boss fight. Or not, actually, we might. Interesting. I'm gonna wait for a second. It's different than what I thought. Pancakes are so good at Anemone. Would recommend pancakes. Actually, ever since we had the pancake hat, I've wanted pancakes and I haven't had them. I could have gotten some. Wow, that was a really long timer. Could have got some today, but I knew the sugar would be a lot, and I was already drinking a coffee. Oh, fuck. I missed the chunk, Jesus. And the coffee already had a lot of sugar in it, because I'm more of a sugar drinker than a coffee drinker. You know what I mean? Might have been more to that. I probably should have paid attention. Just have really long timers. Ah, I see what's happening. I wonder if that means the monster is going to cast something. We're going to have to get up on those, but I don't think we can jump high enough. Nah, I think this is just for something else. But I don't think I saw anything in chat, but does anybody have any plans for the weekend? Adam told me today he really wants to go see Venom, so actually that's not what I want to do. Damn it! Oh no, not you. Oh. Oh, buddy. Oh, you guys spawned these dudes? Okay. Nope. Oh shit. That does not work on that. Oh. This would be very interesting. Oh, hi. Hey, hi, how are you? You just kept it right there. Oh shit, that's going to explode, Sierra. Holy crap. Wow, fighting two of these things? Sucks. I didn't mean to do that. No, don't do it, don't do it. Yes. Okay, you're gone, bitch. Okay, good. Dang it. What? No! Fucking hell. Already got them back too? That's bullshit. There we go. Goodness gracious. I was a little worried there for a second. I wasn't sure if it was gonna let me bind her again. It wasn't a boss fight, that's fine. Alright. Sounds good, Quirk Teacher. Enjoy your game. Working as always, I feel that. Do you have a set days off, Blackbird, or do you have like some kind of rotation on off days during the week? If you didn't mind me asking, because I feel like yours might be set. You can meet some friends. That's nice. Walk around, city exploration, maybe find a new cafe. Definitely find where the best baked goods are. Yes. Try not to spend money, but I want to go out and do something still. That's completely understandable. It's kind of that point where you just want to do that. Catching up some readings and such like. Is there any particular books you're reading right now, Nanatomatan? Ooh, this looks intense. Whatever the hell that is. Interesting. Every other Saturday to try and take over the world. How's that going for you, Yogso? Oh, can't get over there. I was about to jump. Caramelized onion, thank you for the lyric. I appreciate it. First try, I didn't think we were gonna get that one first try. Up there, yeah. Music is super intense here. Oh, is this where I was supposed to go? Wait. No, I don't think so. I was trying to go the wrong way. I'm always trying to go the wrong way first. Fire Hunter, thank you for the alert. Gotcha, Yogso. Fair enough. Yeah, the music is very intense, but I feel like it's got a lot of feeling behind it. Adira, that's her name.
We've lost many, but the village can survive. Hana is gone. You know this in your heart. Come with me. We can honor her with the others.
Secrets! We like secrets. Dang it! I like secrets when it's the little dudes, not just money. Alright, good. So that seems to be the long way. Just fall back down here. Nice. This looks cool. Nice, not automaton. That's cool. I'm glad you found a series you really like. This is cool. Have a good night, Dova. Thanks for stopping by. We will see you later. Oh, come on! I was trying to time it to where... Aw, that's bullshit. I was pretty sure that timing was gonna be... It took a little longer to actually activate the shot. I think like 65 or so, Yogsa. Apparently there's 100. There might be more than that, I actually don't know, but right now we're working our way to 100. Oh god. I didn't want to do that in slow motion. I was moving forward and I was like, oh crap. It doesn't look like I have 65 of them with me right now, but I do. Not a boss fight. Little too soon. We're close, I think. I mean, I know we're close. We're in the 60s, but...
Up here.
I think that's the last memory, so we should be able to go confront her now. So, potentially a big boss fight coming up. The village haunts. Oh no, Yogso, we missed it! I was at 68 and we just got 3 of them. No! We weren't at the power percentage. Aww. That's unfortunate. Ruined. Worst game ever. I don't think so, non-automaton. Because it kind of seems like there's so many in the world that I don't believe so. Because that means you would have to go and actually find all of them. Wow, I missed quite a bit in the village heart. I missed 1 rot, 2 hats. A spirit mail? Really? All in this area? I did not see very much down here. Oh, wait. Can I go back and explore? Because now there's water. Is there secrets? Are you hiding secrets from me, game? I wish I could say that, Yogso, but I did, like... You can find a bunch of them extra, which I've been finding along the way. So I just happen to have a bad run of the numbers game. I'm glad we checked that, because then it made me think about looking. Here we go. We got another one right there. This is, I hope a hat. Ah, crown. Oh, we're gonna have a little royal rot. Exactly, an anemone. A lot of people have been referencing Studio Ghibli while watching this. Okay, well, at least we found all the rots then. We only missed 1 hat and 1 spirit mail down here, which might be somewhere in this area. A little blobby coronation ceremony. I like it, Nanatama. I'm hoping, I don't know if this is a thing, and I don't want it confirmed in chat if you know this, because again, I just want to play the game, and by the end, hopefully I'll know my answer, but I'm hoping they'll give you like a little map that'll help you find stuff that you're missing, because there is quite a bit to this game in terms of finding things. Rot and hats and spirit mail and everything else. There you go, Nana. Welcome back, Tom German. I think once we've cleared the rot, it's going to be easier to find some of the other stuff we missed too, because maybe you can't even find it the first time through, is what I'm thinking, because you got to clear out the rot to be able to access stuff. Like, we wouldn't have been able to go back there until we cleared out the rot, so it may have you re-explore some stuff as well.
Over there.
That's fine, we'll come back later. Have a good one, Tom German. Thanks for being here. Have a lovely night. Have a lovely, lovely, lovely night.
I found the relic, but the village heart was gone.
It all makes sense now. She must have moved mountains to transport the village heart. If anyone could find a way, it would be Adira.
I'll return the relics to the tower. Thank you for your help, Hannah. I know it's hard to revisit the past.
I'm glad you've come, Kana. I believe you can help her find peace. Be careful.
Alright, chat, we're totally gonna cry here after this boss fight. I hope you guys know that. I hope you guys know that. Dang, we're missing 4 hats in this area. Oh, but this is so much a big area. At least we got everything in there. There's so much in the village, but there's a lot left that we have to do. Give it a second. Okay, hang on. Okay. Hang on, guys. Come over here. I gotta count you real fast. I think so, Yog, so. Okay, 2, 4, 6. Stop moving! Stop moving! Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 40. Okay, now I'm reading like, yeah, 50. I think I've got 50 following me. But the more kind of pop in and out, so I don't know. It's hard to tell. I don't know if they like pop in and out of existence and they like replace each other. Because sometimes you'll be running around like a village and stuff and then they'll all be like along the walls. Plus there's a set following you. So like I don't know if they... The fuck was that sound? Oh, is it the big ox? Yeah. Yeah, I counted 50. I got 48, but I was like, wait a second, it wouldn't probably be 48. It's probably like 50 because they were still moving a little bit, so. You make crazy sounds. Hello, sir. Hi. Like it does that, so now there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 just on him. So I don't know how many we have around of us. Okay. 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60. So like right now there's 60 of them on screen because of the 14 that are over there. So I guess it just changes as you run around. I don't think it necessarily prioritizes anything. Oh good lord, llama. Rude. Rude. How dare you? Alright, boss fight. Let's go get our shit destroyed. Probably. Alright, focus on the cutscene. And then I'm gonna cry afterwards. After the boss fight. Looks like we're gonna have to climb a creepy large tower in the rainstorm. Alright, little rots. I'm glad you can teleport. Digging the creepy thunderstorm. I'm all bored with it. Alright. Oh shit, I didn't even see that. Dang it. I barely even got to do any DPS to her. Damn, okay. Okay, good to keep in mind. I forgot. Do very much damage. Yeah, I should have guessed that. Am I doing damage from here? No, I don't think so. I think I'm just supposed to care about what's going on. Oh, I was looking at chat. shouldn't have been looking at chat. I knew I was gonna land on that son of a bitch. Okay. Oh, I destroyed it. Uh-oh. I didn't realize I destroyed it. Oh, that's not good. I have no health, and I just destroyed that, and I just gotten used to that, and I'm so dead. Nope. Kata. I need you to... Fuck! I just wanted to heal with that thing and it wouldn't lock on! God damn it. I'm so... Oh, I have to fucking climb to that thing every... I better not. Okay. Good. It would not take the heal. I was looking right at it and it wouldn't take it. Okay, well, at least I understand how the first half works, but I'm a little mad that it frickin' wouldn't let me heal. Confirmed, you can't do any DPS sickness. Probably makes sense. I should be focusing on not dying. We did the speed run strats. God, I was still up in the air. Jumping has actually been super helpful to dodging her attacks. Damn it, I pressed jump, but I was too late. It was like, oh, fuck me. Yeah. Fuck me, I was just trying to get the healing, please. Thank you. My God. I forgot how tiny the parrying window is. Still do DPS during this. I couldn't walk in air. Damn, she's only half? Jeez. That's unfortunate. I feel like I'm missing something here. I can't bind her at all, maybe because of the fire, but it won't. Like, it looks like she has a weak point there, but it doesn't do anything. Yeah, I'm not one in this one. I don't even have more healing. There was only 2 heals here. She is tanky. Tanky boss. need to roll that direction! Damn it, that didn't count as a parry either. If I could parry her, that'd be great. But I can't, and I didn't have another fucking shield. Nope, I don't have that one. Dude, she's so tanky, she takes so much health. Ugh. Go again. No, you suck, Brad. Fuck off. Thanks for believing in me, buddy. I fucking forgot, which means I just took super unnecessary damage. I tried to roll. Oh, she does actually take DPS right there, but it's not very much. Almost too minuscule to even try. I'm already having to heal in a minute. It's bad. One, two, three. That did decent amount of damage, actually. May as well stick with that in the future. Okay, the Rot Hammer actually does a lot of damage, so I'm gonna stick with that. Fuck me. Haha, god damn it. Alright, well I discovered that the Rot Hammer absolutely destroys her health, so information has been attained, and I was just going too quick. Go again. Ouch indeed, Mathapan. Ouch indeed. Bullshit. Why did you roll that direction, you butthead? I just got greedy because I was pissy that she fucking already hit me with that. Nice volume. Where's the other? Wait, where's the other one? Oh, there. Alright. I wonder if I can. Dang. Okay, no, I can't get it. I was gonna try to get another Rot Hammer before I did this, but I'll do it. Alright, half, and we haven't even done that yet, so. New strats. New power strats. Oh fuck, I wasn't paying attention to her though. That's unfortunate. No, I need another Rot Hammer, please. Give me enough. Thank you. Heal. And then we're gonna do the Rot Hammer as soon as I get it. 1, 2, 3. Fuck you! You're kidding me. Fuck you, bitch. That is so mad about that. And I don't even have the fucking Rot Hammer because of the goddamn Well, this is a wipe. Fuck that, dude. I don't... Ugh, I'm pissed. That was so fucking stupid. Again. Mathman, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. I really appreciate it. You now have a yellow Yoshi Egg sub badge. Thank you very much. How are you doing today? Ugh, I would just rather restart because I can't believe I forgot that for a fucking third time. And I missed. I didn't get the full hit off. Now I'm just getting impatient. I'm just pissed about that last attempt, man. That was so stupid. I am not a happy camper. I saw you charging up, you bitch. There's a lot of locking, unlocking on this fight. Okay, so she doesn't get stunned after this one. I forgot again. Okay, now I just have to be pissed at myself because it was just fucking stupid on my part. Glad you're doing alright, Math Fan. You got any plans for the weekend? Alright, at least it was able to shield that. How? Okay. What? Why? I'm trying there. I praised you for your lock-on system the other day, game, but it's really pissing me off right now. I can't tell you the number of times I clicked the stick to try to lock on to get the rot hammer off, and it would not lock. This boss is triggering me. Skip, 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 skip. I know that was way too early for a thing, but... No, this is not the final boss. I don't think I'm gonna get this off before he gets to. I did. I actually got lucky that time. No, I still think this is a skill boss fight. There's just a lot of stuff that can go wrong, especially with me locking and unlocking a lot. Some of these, ugh. Like, why did it turn my camera towards him? I didn't do that. When it took my camera back that direction, I think it's because the enemy spawned. There's a couple things happening with the camera that's a little janky. Okay. Also, I'm not getting some of the courage sometimes. Other times I am. get off this island. Ew. Woo! Stop. Why does it... Okay, again, you see how it just snapped to that? I didn't do that. Like, it keeps snapping to enemies that I'm not trying to look at. And that's really screwing me up. Alright, focus on whatever else is going on. I know I'm going way too early. I'm not actually trying to parry it right now because I don't even know if you can parry that thing because it's invincible right now. So I don't even think it's worth trying. I'd rather just block it. Alright, we know you cannot... Yeah. Oh, I don't... Oh, because the bomb was up there too long? Ugh, that was bad. I'm just gonna wait and reset this. Okay, I took the damage for that, but I think it was worth it. Oh, the rage is definitely flowing through me, Redacted, can't you tell? Dude, how is that not a parry? I'm getting punished so bad on blocking, but I'm literally timing it because it's hitting me and it's breaking my shield. Ugh. My parries must be like so minutely off. I really want to keep that for a rot hammer, so if I do not have to heal here, that would be the best instance. That'd be the greatest timeline if I don't have to heal here. I was wondering if you were gonna spawn more bitches. And I'm actually trying to parry because I get more courage that way. It'd be smarter. Thank God that's done. Are you fucking kidding me? The ad? Fuck you, dude. Oh, you piece of shit. You just had to fuck everything up, didn't you? Unlock. I think only if I can get one more rot hammer on it, that'd be great, but I don't think I'm gonna have to dodge next time. Okay. Yeah, actually I might be able to kill it before that. Yeah, we got it. There we go. Oh. Some of those things were just bullshit, bitch. Die. Ugh. Oh, that was frustrating. Oh, that one made me mad. Oh my goodness. I was irritated with myself for some of that, but I was also irritated because the flipping camera thing was driving me nuts. That made it feel like a Dark Souls game. Because, yeah, always fight the camera in Souls games. Thank you for the GGs, Pepper! Thank you so much for the 6-month resub. How are you doing today? Congratulations, you now have a red Yoshi Egg sub badge. How are ya? Ugh, got there in the end. Oof, I was getting triggered by some of that. Got some new paint and primer, so if you feel confident, might try to finish another Gundam. Nice! I hope it goes well. No, it wasn't the final boss. That was the final boss of the memory, which makes sense why it would be harder, and I guess I shouldn't complain too much. But I just didn't like that, like, first of all, I got salty because it wouldn't let me heal that one time. And then the next time it kept flipping my camera when I wasn't doing that. So I was definitely getting salty by some of that stuff. And then I was just getting salty myself because I kept forgetting to fucking do the jump. All right, guys, you ready to cry? Because it's going to happen. I guarantee it. Prepare yourselves for the cry session.
The ancient people who settled here were drawn to the mountain shrine. But they didn't fully understand its potential. Hana and I found a way to focus the scattered energy of the mountain. I thought it would last for generations. But the village heart started to fade. This was just
Alright,
the beginning
get the
of
tissues.
our problems.
We're going to need the tissues, guys.
Something was wrong. The crops failed and poison covered the land. Hana left to search for food and supplies to save our village. I watched her go that morning knowing I would never leave our home without her. Weeks turned to months, and she did not return. We tried everything to help restore balance, but nothing worked. I knew our home was lost, but I couldn't leave Hana behind. I had to help her find her way back. So, I started to build.
Pull!
Miss Mock, we're in a cutscene. Miss Mock. I'm not giving you the glare for the cutscene. I'm giving you the glare for another 5,000 bits. Guys, we need a witty comment.
Insert witty-ish comment here.
Okay, I was really trying to find a witty comment and I could not. So, I was trying to find something. I read like 5 of them and they were all terrible. So, Ms. Mock, thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. Thank you very much. Luckily, I haven't felt the emotional impact of this yet. It's going to be terrible. Ms. Mock laughs in the face of your puny cutscene. CO? Wait. What do you mean, wait? We got a cutscene to watch.
C0.
Is that the witty comment, Ms. Mock? Thank you for the 700 bits. We haven't gotten to the emotional impact state. I would yell at you if I was like crying. Am I supposed to still be waiting? Or can I start the cutscene? I'm waiting for a verbal from Ms. Mock. Do 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 Okay, we're continuing the cussing. God damn it! Okay, go ahead.
Jump King Champion Horse Puncher Apex Legend Extraordinaire.
You forgot the what is. Miss Mock, thank you for the 1,000 bits. On the edge of my seat. I know, right? On the edge of my seat. Okay, now we're good to go. Miss Mock, thank you so much for the bits. You generous lady, you. Freaking generous lady. Thank you very much. Maybe I won't get emotional now. Probably not. I'll probably still get super emotional, but we'll see. Depends on the heartbreaking reunion and the music. The hell is that? Damn, that's intense. No, the ox buddy. I was gonna say, damn, she's strong. How are you gonna get that over that? I guess she managed it. I have no idea, Yug, so it kind of looks more like a flying cat, but...
Not accept what I knew in my heart to be true.
A lighthouse. She did it all for her.
Somehow I felt leaving would make me forget her. The life we shared would slip away. That fear blinded me, and I tore apart everything we created.
I've lost someone too, and the thought of forgetting them scares me. But I've met Hana, and I know your love is strong. Even after all these years, what you built together is still a part of the land. Your bond will never be broken.
I'm containing it. Don't talk to each other and we're fine. I'm holding back the tears. We're good. We're good, chat. I didn't cry on that one. We're good. I was close. If they had like talked to each other and been like, yeah, I never missed her, never would have forgotten you, then I probably would have started. I'm not crying. We're good this time. This time. Last time, not so much. This time, we're good. Alright. Yes, the game has only made me cry once so far. The tears are in there, but they're going away, chat. They're going away. We're good. We're good, guys. We're good. Alright. Rage-inducing boss, bitch. Could be worse. It's just raining in Georgia. Where's the goddamn onion ninjas? Sorry. It's a common phrase on Reddit. I think I've already done what I needed to back here, but I want to double which is on this. Oh no, it's not thing. Yeah, she was already dead. Pretty much everyone we meet in this game, Blackbird, just assume they're dead. Except for Kana. Alright, I knew I should have rotated that thing. I think we've already done what I needed up here anyway, but... because we are a spirit guide. We are guiding the spirit. Alright, try this one more time without the oops. I know we already got that thing, so we're good there. It says I'm missing a lot of stuff in the village, but there's so many things you can go to in the village. There's so many things. Come on, little guys. Now that the rod's gone, I think there might be more things I can get to now, but that's the hard part, is like knowing where I went and what I found and stuff. So that's why I'm hoping they give you like a map at the end. Yes, poor Rufus. Where is Rufus actually? Maybe he went with them. I don't see Rufus. Yep, basically this entire village got wiped out. In some form or fashion. Which means the little kids that we helped in the beginning, they were all dead. Oh, wait, I didn't need to do that. Or maybe I did. What? Oh, fuck you. I wonder if I can make some here. Probably not, but... no, there's no way. I don't know how I missed from that. Maybe I can rotate it again. And we're going to jump over here, and then we're going to hit that. And then we're going to throw this over here. And we're going to shoot. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No! No! Oh, haha! It don't work. I hadn't been up here yet. 200 IQ plays, chat. Ooh. Yeah, hat. Yeah. An autumn hat. We actually have like 4 or 5 hats now. Hello, friends. All the little rotted friends. Okay, let's go around this way. Everybody is dead. It's like Dark Souls all over again. Speaking of Dark Souls, I got a new shirt today. Yeah, I ordered it like 2 weeks ago. It's an onion. Onion bro. You're welcome. It always feels weird trying to show off a shirt because it looks like I'm just trying to show off my boobs, but you guys know what I'm trying to get after here. Yeah, I got an onion bro shirt. Oh wait, is that the only way to get around behind this? I have a lot of gaming shirts. I shouldn't even have bought this one. That's where the onion knights were coming from. The onion ninjas were making me cry. I like it. Copy showed me this website and I can't stop spending money there. Damn it. Copy, like, has single-handedly made me buy, like, I don't know how many t-shirts at this point from this website. I love their designs. Hi, Ellie! How are you doing? Doing well. I did not cry from the second person, so we're good. Now, what's curious to me is I don't know if we have a whole nother person to go through, because we did this side of the map and then this side of the map, and now we've got the mountain, which is like the most important part. So I don't know, based off the amount of time that I've played, like, I think we're gonna have to find more memories for the last person, but... Yeah, because they make it sound like this game is relatively short, so what I'm thinking is when you go to the mountain, that's the last main area. But how are you doing, Ellie Max? What you got going on this weekend? Hi, Bachelor! Glad to hear you are doing well. I'm just hanging out. Nothing wrong with that. I appreciate you deciding to hang out with me. I remember doing that. Was there anything else special here, though? There's something under there. I might double check it. I figured I would take a look around for a minute and make sure I didn't miss anything in a relatively easy to find spot. Oh, this is the meditate thing. Oh, we're good. I already know about that. Oh, hi, Mark. Even though I still haven't watched that. Did I ever tell you guys that GV sent me that damn movie? Asshole. Work a double tomorrow. Oof. I am so sorry. I'm happy for your wallet, though. Doubles no bueno, though. Been there before. Okay, yeah, there's something else up here. Okay, let me double check down here real quick. I can't even remember what was down here. Yes, Never Calculus. Yes, that movie is so fucking good, by the way. I loved it. I enjoyed the hell of it. Don't have a good day, have a great day. I haven't watched it, Yog, so I just know that everybody says, oh, hi, Mark. Hey, that is quoted fucking everywhere. Ugh. I feel like I can't get away from that saying. I just know GV absolutely loves that movie. And so one day, this is like a half a year ago, I got a package in the mail. I had the Room Blu-ray in it. I'm like, you freaking butt. We were supposed to watch it for a movie night, but that hasn't happened yet. And I don't mean our movie nights. We watch good movies during our movie nights. Oh, that sucks, Bachelor. I'm sorry. Hopefully you get to relax a little bit now. I hope you don't work tomorrow. When I close, I'm in charge of people. Tell them to do all the stuff. It was a good movie, Never Calculus. I enjoyed it a lot. I hope you're doing well today. Yay! Hi, Real Magic Cookie. I'm so happy to hear that. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Like, I didn't come up with that, like, long term. That was, I woke up this morning and saw a jack-o'-lantern. And I was like, oh yeah, like, it's Halloween season. It's October. It's fall. Like, and I don't know why. I just suddenly was like, man, it'd be really fun to have, like, a contest. And I'm like, well, we have an awesome community and maybe some people would like to do that. So that's why I said prizes will come. I don't know exactly what they're going to be yet. I don't know. Maybe they'll just be like Steam gift cards or like Uber Eats gift cards or something. Like make it like a monetary value and you guys can choose whatever you want kind of thing. And so there will be some kind of prize. I don't know what yet. I like to try to make it something more personalized too. Maybe like get a fall greeting card too if you are one of the top 3 winners. Like a handwritten card or something too. Because I want it to be more personal than just say you get a gift card someplace. So I'm still debating on the prizes themselves, but just know it'll probably be like a prize of $50, $25, and $10 or something for the top 3 spots. And yeah, you guys are more than welcome to submit one. And that sounds fantastic. I'm glad you like the challenge. Like I said, came up with it. Like, I mean, it wasn't last minute because I was like, oh, we've got all month. People can take their time. There's no rush. You have until the 29th to submit it. On the 29th, I'll start opening a poll and people can vote. It's going to be very restrictive, as in like you only get 1 vote. You can vote for yourself again. Well, you get to vote for the top 3, but like you can only vote 1 single time thing. And Then we'll have a Sierra's Choice, which will add like an extra prize for whichever one I just like the best in general. So yeah, hopefully we'll have a lot of people want to participate, and even if we don't, it'll be fun to see the creativity that comes from the people who do. And yeah, so Ellie girl, you're supposed to be saving money. You ain't sending me anything. Too many people have been like nice and sending me shit lately, and I don't think I can handle all the kindness. I can't handle all the kindness lately. Gee, I was mentioning earlier on stream, 2 people gifted me games. Then GV sends me the collector's edition of Hollow Knight and this adorable Ori thing. Like, people are being too nice right now. I can't handle it. These are all birthday gifts. Nobody's allowed to get me anything for my birthday. There's got to be a way to get on that. People have just been too freaking nice, and I don't know why. I don't know where all this kindness came from. I mean, I know this community is lovely, but you know what I mean. Like, just people being too freaking nice lately. Yeah, the Ori plush is super cute, and then you guys know how big of a Hollow Knight fan I am, so this just gives me another reason to play it all over again, but this time on Switch. So yeah, I'll take the happy birthday there. Ellie, it's expensive to ship stuff. You deserve a nice gift. I will say you guys can do what you want with your monies. But if you need to save your money, save your money. I get to be semi-mean to asshole customers. That's kind of nice when that happens. Can I see your manager? Yes, that's me. What can I do for you? Used to love that kind of shit. Yeah, the rots. Yeah, they just respawn. It's okay. I've always loved doing that. Well, I'm glad to hear it, Real Magic Cookie, because like I love seeing people's creativity, and unfortunately I'm just not a creative person. That's not me trying to be humble or something. No, I'm just not creative. That's why I'm having a professional company do my rebranding and stuff. I can't draw, I can't sew, I can't clay. I can't sculpt, there you go. I can't do anything like that, so like seeing other people do stuff is cool. So something that brings the community together and is a fun little challenge, I think will be really great. So. No, it's not actually my birthday. Please God, no. No. My birthday is in December. That is a real date, because good Lord, people would not stop hounding me over the last couple of years about having an actual birth date listed. So finally I just said, okay guys, here's my birthday. Like, that is the legitimate day. We actually had a farce, and for the longest time, because we were getting close to December, I kept saying it was April 5th. I just like pulled a day out my butt, and I'm like, okay, April 5th, my birthday's April 5th, so that people wouldn't be able to get stuff for me in December. And then it got out that was a farce, and so then everybody, because I was going to be like, oh yeah, it's April 5th, and then like close to April 5th be like, actually guys, I completely lied to you, and it's actually December 5th. You can't buy me anything now was my original plan. It didn't work out that way. Cafe, thank you for the 500 bits. How are you doing today? You haven't even said anything to now. And yes, it's December 5th. I love it. Ellie, you do whatever you want. I would not ever ask for something. So, ever. Hello, Pylons! Shit, I forgot what I was doing. Okay, now I already got this too. See, that's the thing. It's like, I know I got some of this stuff already, but then I don't know where the rot poison shit was. Oh, see? Look. I couldn't reach this before. Anyway, hello Raiders. Sorry, let me get you a shout out. I don't know if I even have any mods active or available. So, I think I am rocking the solo duty tonight. But welcome in, Raiders. How are you guys doing today? Playing some 7 Days to Die. How was your stream? Guys, this is Lovely Pylons. If you haven't heard of her already, then you must not have been attending my streams recently, because she's a wonderful individual who has graced us with her presence multiple times. And one of these days I will try to raid her back whenever well, the one day that I tried to raid her, she went offline literally the minute I was doing it. So, hi SL. No, you don't need to. You chill. Oh, I forgot here. Release that object, you poor little beings, because I feel bad. I'm gonna talk for a second. So, but welcome in. How are you guys doing, bees? I hope you're doing well. DJ Krebman, it's good to see you. Tell us about your stream if you have a moment. I know if you just got done with your stream and you need to take a break, I completely understand, for sure. Is that right? Just building my base? Gotcha. How many days in are you? Well, I'm only stating this because Ellie's talking about it. There is a P.O. box that you can send something to if you choose. But by no means am I asking people. But there you go. Estelle, I hope you're doing well. But yes, you can go back to lurking. I was just making sure I got a shout out there. The server is on day 135. Oh, you don't have a horde night though. Okay, gotcha. See, I don't really know 100% how 7 Days to Die works, except that you build for 6 days and then on the 7th day the zombie hordes come and you have to try to survive, and you can build like crazy contraptions and stuff to like funnel them in, and they can destroy your base and stuff. So other than that, I don't know how much it works or like how it works outside of that. Oh, you've been running a dedicated server. That's cool, DJ Krebman. Gotcha, it's DJ's server. That's awesome. I have never played it, so nice chill spot to just mess around on. I can't tell you how much I need that sometimes, Pylons. I definitely do that with certain games that are just my super chill games. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you guys are all doing well tonight. If you're spending time with Pylons, obviously you were. We are currently playing a game called Cana's Bridge of Spirits. These guys are called Rots. They're fucking adorable. So if you guys haven't seen them before, they are literally the most adorable thing I think I've seen since like Grubs and Hollow Knight. They're so cute. Like that one was just yawning, and they've got little hats and stuff. They're just adorable, and they follow us around and do stuff. It's an action game with a bit of puzzle solving, and it basically looks and plays like you would be playing like a Pixar game, which is really cool. So feel free to hang out if you guys would like. If you have to head out, I completely understand, and just thank you guys for stopping by for a little bit. Let me know if you have any questions. That's cute. Aw. Sorry. I just had a thought hit me. Anywho. Hi Clips, how are you doing? I didn't see you sneak in there. And what's everybody got going on for the weekend, if I haven't already asked you? There is something in here. How do I get in here? Above? Maybe I can get on that hill. That one head is looking at me funny. I really like the sunflower. Wait, what? That doesn't work? I swore that would have been the... I like yummy or warm scents. Remember how I asked about flavors last time? I really like food ones. Adam's not as big of food ones, but like warmer tone stuff. Anything that's like dedicated around like Halloween or Christmas. I love all of those kinds of scents. All is good. Oh, that's nice for Magic Cookie. We actually had a little bit of rainstorms today right before I took Samus to PetSmart. We got her some good stuff. Doing goods and nothing planned. I'm boring clips. There's nothing wrong with having a chill weekend, let's be honest. Okay, I'm sorry. Estelle's comment was funny. How? Is there something? Yeah, that's gotta be it. Yeah, that's totally it. Just extra steps. See, and a bunch of the stuff I don't think I could access. Well, that I might have been able to, but now that the rot is gone, look at their little feet here. Now that the rot is gone, I can actually explore better now.
Can you move that for me?
I'll never get over how adorable their feet sound. Yeah. Ooh, yes. All of the above. Every scent you just listed, Ellie, is just like, yes. That's all a yes for me. Yes, 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 and yes. I wonder if there's anything cool over here. Sorry, I'm just doing some random exploring right now, but missing one hat, one rot, and one spirit mail in the field. So I'm not missing as much anymore. We found a couple things. We'll take a peek-sees around for a second. Yes, pumpkin pie. Even though I don't really eat pumpkin pie, I still like the smell of it. I'm just a fatty, and I like good smelling stuff.
Can you move that for me?
Well, that's unfortunate, though. I mean, I bet you they're still good. I bet you they still taste biscuity. Eat up, little ones. Oh, I didn't see how much rot I got. Yeah, we definitely want the shield health up, especially after that last fight. Okay, so we've got the perfect charge at 300, and we've got the multi-bomb at 300. Looks like those are the last of the things. Okay. Dang. Okay, nothing really too special over here. I agree with the Magic Cookie. Homemade biscuits are amazing. Maybe I'll have cinnamon rolls tomorrow. Also, don't forget, guys, tomorrow is Outlast 2. Scare alerts will be on. You can tell how excited I am. It's gonna be great. I can't wait. Actually, if I'm being 100% honest, I said I don't like pumpkin pie. But I've never actually had pumpkin pie. Ouch. I guess I should say I don't really like pumpkin. And so I've never actually had pumpkin pie. Because I was deterred from wanting to eat it. Yeah. October is here, and it's nice. I just want to wear wet sweaters and hoodies. I don't know, Glass Joe. At last, too hype? I mean, realistically speaking, Young, so if you'd asked me any time in the last 2+ years ago if I would have been playing Outlast 1 and 2 in the same year, I would have said you're freaking crazy. What's this do? What does that even do? I think that might have been something for when I fought the boss. Yeah. Maybe if there's a pumpkin pie available this year, where I'm not going out of my way to get it, then I will try it. That is my promise to chat. How does that sound? Because we're going down to Florida for Thanksgiving.
Right there.
So, we're having Thanksgiving with Adam's parents and his family.
Over there.
And typically we do Thanksgiving with my folks because they're closer. So, I don't know what his family does. Like, most people do pumpkin pie for Thanksgiving, let's be honest, but...
See that over there?
A lot of people I know use whipped cream, Cool Whip on it. I've never had eggnog. Who knows? Maybe like, here we go. I'll tell you what. I'll add it to the St. Jude stuff. How does that sound, guys? Eggnog for St. Jude. Boom. There you go. I know, right, Estelle? Terrible but hard to look away. Bachelor, that's hilarious. Okay, maybe we could do pumpkin pie for St. Jude. I don't think you guys understand. I guess I don't mind trying new food, but I also don't love doing it. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Cause I'm just such a picky eater.
Alright.
So. Oh, really? Real Magic Cookie? We're gonna be in the Tampa area. I don't know exactly where at, because I know it's not Tampa. We did fly into Tampa, but I don't know whereabouts we're after that. I got my first eggnog of the season last week. Already? I didn't know it would already be out. Oh, this didn't do anything for me. I spent all that time and there was nothing I could even do with it. Okay, moving on. No, Glasto. I would just do it live. I think that would be one of those things that I would just, kind of like the pineapple pizza, we did that before live. So last year I actually had a channel points redemption, but not a single person used it. I thought it was kind of a cool thing, but nobody ever used it. I didn't call attention to it because I'm like, fine then, I'm not gonna make myself do it. But last year I had a channel points redemption for A Christmas Carol for X amount of points, but nobody ever took me up on it. Or 36 stores. Fireball eggnog? I do like cinnamon. I actually had a sip of eggnog whenever I was up in Wisconsin. I hadn't had it in forever. I don't think I didn't do that one. Just pieces. I'm looking for the spirit mail thing and stuff. Oh hey, there's something up there. Hang on. Hang on, there's something up there. Dang it, all I'm finding is points. Which I guess is good, because I missed it, but... Adam's raging. Okay, question about eggnog. Because I know last year we went into deep conversations about like what was in it, but I completely forgot. I know traditional eggnog is not alcoholic, but you can get alcoholic eggnog, correct? And what normally comes in it? If it's alcoholic. Sorry, I know in the game might be not super interesting at the moment. I'm just kind of exploring to see if I can find any of that stuff I missed. I'm gonna move on here shortly. I was really hoping to find at least the one spirit mail, because those are good to do. Rum or bourbon, ah. If you were to describe eggnog to a person that has never tasted it, what does it taste like? I love the music in this area, by the way. Estelle, I still listen to Charlie Brown Christmas music, like, in the dead of July. Like, back whenever I used to travel more up to Missouri to see my best friend before, like, COVID became a thing. I would straight up listen to Charlie Brown Christmas music on the way up to Missouri in July. I 100% would do that. Charlie Brown Christmas music hits different though. Hiya, Sir Kazi. How are you doing? Sweet nutmeg half and half. I feel the overwhelming flavor in eggnog is usually cinnamon with a hint of cream. Definitely nutmeg. I knew you liked you people. Wait, for listening to Christmas music in July? Or just in general, Bachelor? Okay, yeah, I found the stuff in the sauce. Okay, sorry. I'm just checking the houses real fast. Because if there's going to be a place where there's going to be a spirit mail, it's going to be in one of these houses that I didn't get to explore. Although apparently I missed a lot of these freaking boulders. That is a nice boulder. Okay, anything with this switch? Silver. Ah. I couldn't go in this before because of the stuff until we purified it. Well, good, Bachelor. I'm glad we can be friends. Maybe for St. Jude we can have some sort of... Every milestone we hit, we also have to sing a Christmas carol. We'll bring back some straight up a cappella Twitch sings of our own with blackjack and hookers. Right, Ellie? Hang on, I don't think I went to this house this time here. Maybe I have, but... I don't think I've been to this house. Or have I? I have, okay. Must have been before the poison. I just wanted to find the last thing. Burp, 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 burp. Oh, yes. Jeez. That's lovely to hear, Sir Kazi. Congratulations to you. Both for the mental health and for your position at work. That's wonderful. That is really great news. It feels good when stuff starts heading in the right direction. You have more of a sense of where you're going. So I'm really happy for you. I hope it continues down that way. Good luck on your new position as well. This quick ever tasted what I did with the biscuit recipe? They're that bad? Did I ever tell you guys about the time that I like royally messed up brownies? I think I was in high school at the time. Yeah, it would have been freshman year of high school because I know which house we were living in. But freshman year of high school, I was making brownies and I was super excited because I hadn't made any baked goods in a while, and my parents knew I loved making them every once in a while for just our desserts and stuff. And I started making the batch of brownies and I read the directions opposite. And so like, I think I was supposed to add, or I don't even know how I got the number, but I ended up adding 3 cups of water. Instead of like a third a cup of water. And I didn't even realize it. Like, the batter still poured. So I was like, okay, sure. And like, I made it and everything. And it wasn't until I tried to take a bite of one of those brownies that was like super fluffy. And I was like, what the fuck? It was so bad. Think of watery brownies. They were so bad. Oh, man. Have a wonderful night, Yogso. Thanks for being here. We'll see you later. I appreciate it, Sir Kazi. Thank you. That was not a cell. That was not. That was later. The mess up on the brownie mix was when I was a freshman in high school. No, me and my friends used to... after soccer games, we would go back to either my place or their place, and we would go and bake Toll House, like a full 24 set of Toll House cookies, and then we would take it right out of the oven, and we would line a bowl with them, and then we would scoop ice cream on top. That was back whenever I weighed like 100 pounds less than I do now, and could do shit like that. Because I worked out a lot. The crown is adorable. Yeah, it was something like that, Bachelor. Yeah. Barry, I hope you're doing well tonight as well. I don't know if you ever said how you were doing, but I hope you're doing well and you're not too busy. Yeah, it looks like we have one full area still left to explore, or maybe not. Can I look at the forge area? This is also included. Well, shit. Okay, I don't want to go up to the forge area and look. I'm just gonna check over here and go from there. Did I also mention that I reinstalled Overwatch recently?
My coworker said today I used to be ripped when I was 9.
Seriously, I can totally get behind your coworker on this, except not when I was 9. I got really pudgy when I was 9, because that was after things had happened in life. I was in the best shape of my life junior, senior year of high school, and then the first 2 years of community college. I was definitely in the best. Like, if I could look like that again, that'd be great. Ms. Mock, thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. I did actually reinstall Overwatch on my PC. I had planned on playing it, and you know, I was gonna hear that happen a lot. I don't think it was gonna be for me, but Ms. Mock, play. Thank you so much for the 5,000 bits! Hang on. Oh my god. Ms. Mock, yep. Your generosity knows no bounds. Thank you very much. And then thank you again for the gifted sub to Barry. Oh, I kind of figured, Barry. I knew you usually used your Prime on me, so... Nope. It sounds crazy, but after a while I start remembering, like, what, like, if people use, like, does that sound bad? Like, if I know who uses their Prime, I guess, if that makes sense. There's, like, a dedicated 6 people I can name that typically use their Prime in this stream. So, but thank you so much, Ms. Mock, for the 5,000 bits and a gifted sub. You did say hi, my friend. I've just been lurking. Oh, that's fine. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring you out of your lurk then. Super busy. Always happy to see a wonderful person play a beautiful game. Well, thank you, Barry. This game is gorgeous. This game is very pretty. Ooh, can I get in here? Oh, hang on. Wait. Oh, no, I've already been in this one. Ah, okay, I give up. All right, let me just fast travel, because I give up. I actually give up. I don't know what else. Watch, there is going to be like a map later that's like, oh yeah, this is where everything is. And I'm going to be like, god damn it. And I'm not too far away from that. Nuh-uh. Okay, fine. I'll run to it. I don't believe they would think that you take it for granted, Barry, but I do understand what you mean. There are communities that I will lurk in sometimes if my sub has ran out and I have yet to have resubbed or something, because, yeah, I know that feeling, so. I know, right, Ellieback? Seriously, that's how I feel. I know I will never get back to that, because the level of physical activity I was doing is just another level. Like, I will never be able to do as much as I did back then, because obviously I wasn't working. Well, I was working, actually. I don't have much of an excuse then, because I was working and going to school, and then I was still able to make soccer games, community soccer games, 2 to 3 nights a week, and I did have aerobics class for community college 3 times a week, and I worked a physically demanding job. That would be the hard part I couldn't replicate. I worked for Lowe's for 2 years whenever I was in community college, and that kept me very fit. I was walking on average like 15,000 steps a day and other stuff, so. Hi, lovely Pegasus.
Saw trash.
Hi. How are you? How was your stream? I saw you were playing Little Nightmares. How was Little Nightmares? And happy weekend to you, my dear. 'Tis good to see you. I saw Sel say something about his biscuit or something. In 9th grade, I took a home ec class. Now that's a dated name. Not really, actually. Even my high school still had home ec classes. I don't know if they called it something else. I remember it being home ec. I didn't take it. I didn't want to carry around a baby. We were making Rice Krispie treats. I needed like 2 tablespoons of corn syrup, and I put 2 teaspoons, and you put 2 tablespoons. That I'm always scared I'm gonna get mixed up, and sometimes I still look up the acronym just to make sure I'm not wrong. And Pegasus, thank you so much for the bits. How are you doing today? Estelle, call the pizza delivery guy. Serve some tomato sauce and mozza. There you go. See, Magic Cookie is trying to like salvage it. I'm like, just call a pizza. Oh man. The 2 sides of the coin, I love it. The hours don't seem to exist in my day. Frickin' same. Oh, the water's clear here. Was it before? I think it might have been before. Let me see if I can find anything in the village real fast. Yeah, exactly, Barry. Like, I work from home right now in both instances. And even when I worked at the office, at least I could get up and, you know, walk around and stuffs. How am I supposed to get rid of this? Oh, maybe another, wait. Where's that gonna lead? Maybe it's just a shortcut? Maybe I can do it from the other side? I don't know. I'm asking a lot of questions. Like, none of this stuff is available yet. Okay, I'm just gonna go talk to the spirit dude. We need to figure that out. But yeah, I know realistically I'll never get down to the weight that I was, like my best weight. It's not possible. So I'm aiming for like 30-40 pounds above that. And after calculating it the other day with realistic expectations, it looks like to hit my target goal weight, it would take me around 7 months to do exactly what I'm doing now and to be consistent with it. Then it would take about 7 months. If I did a lot more with exercising, and I hope to start trying to find a way to squeeze in at least, like, even if it's 10 minutes a day, just raising my heart rate a little bit and getting like a quick brisk walk or something, then that will actually accelerate it. So to about 5 months if I was to able to add a little bit more exercise in. So, and this is more for health reasons anyway. Don't get me wrong, I'm vain and I still want to look better, but mostly for health reasons. I need to take care of myself. Better care of myself. I'm not doing push-up or sit-up redemptions. Not because I don't think it's a good idea. It's just, I think I'm past the point where that would be good for the stream, if that makes sense. Because it takes so much away from the stream. So an example is if, say, 5 new people were watching the stream that's never been in our community before, and they just really want to watch Kana. They don't want to watch me do sit-ups or push-ups or whatever else, and it takes several minutes to go and do that and then come back, and it really interrupts the flow of the game. And that's actually why I took away a lot of channel point redemptions that take away like a lot of time from the stream, because it it's not what most people want to see. They want to enjoy the experience. Some people will be like, oh yeah, I'd love to see you do some sit-ups or push-ups or wall sits or whatever, but it's just not super feasible in the grand scheme of things, especially as you get bigger, unless your channel is dedicated around something like that. So that's the only reason why I never did anything along those lines. Yeah, but again, Glass Joe, that would take up too much time away from the stream. Like, the reason why I wanted the lap thing is just so I would get up and not have my legs be crossed for 6 hours at a time. Because that's very unhealthy for your blood flow in your legs. So, every day meant 10 push-ups or sit-ups. That could be about 300 at some point. I used to do stuff like that. Whenever we used to play Call of Duty, me and my brothers and stuff, I used to do, if I died in a search and destroy match, because if I died in a search and destroy match, I'd have a few minutes, then I would do sit-ups or push-ups or whatever. So I used to do something like that. So you can get it back across there. Oh, I've never done Stream Raiders. Honestly, I don't even know very much about it. Although thinking about it, that would be a good reason why I don't want to do something like that, yeah. Because quite frankly, I'd rather the focus be on the game itself. Too many interruptions deters a lot of people from watching. And to be honest, I would rather just focus on the game sometimes too. If I get too off track, sometimes it just makes the game feel so disjointed that I'm not actually involved in the story. Or I'm not really like paying attention to it, so it's not as impactful. So I like less disruptions as well. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know like anything about Stream Raiders other than I've seen other content creators use it. I went the wrong way. I thought there might be something down there. Boop. Boop. Oh, do I have a spirit? Oh, I didn't even know I had that. Interesting. Ted Bundy. I want to say thank you for the follow, but I'm not so sure. Thank you, Ted. I do really like the music a lot in this game. Did I kill you? Little Nightmares was very spooky, lots of screaming, scaring, no sleep will be had tonight. I am doing well, Pegasus. Rot Army is doing well. We got some more hats, so I'm really happy with that. Oh yeah, I remember you said you took your exam. I hope it went well. It's good that you have a level of confidence on it. Man, I am not getting that parry time down. Oh, and as I say it, then I do a parry, of course. But the Rod Army is doing well. Thank you for asking, Pegasus. I appreciate it.
Get that. Over there. Right there.
There's so many little rots. I can do so much. Kana looks mad. I don't think so. I wouldn't even say it's resting bitch face, it's more just kind of resting face, I guess. Estelle, that has gotta be like the best joke ever. Honestly, it looks just like a troll account. It was only made a little bit ago. I'm sure they're just going around for the laughs. But the whole getting followed by I said Bundy joke, that was good. Man, I'm glad I came over here. There's a bunch of stuff. Earlier she had a very grumpy face. Well, I mean, if you had to do this job for a living, you probably have a grumpy face occasionally. Glass show. Ooh, another new mask. Interesting, I haven't seen that one. Zanjiro. I don't know why I added an N there. Zajiro? Zajiro. Oh damn, Estelle. The most I saw was in GV's, he had 92 at once. And we just had him turn off the follows. Of course, they all followed, unfollowed. It didn't do anything. But 1100 is impressive. I think the worst I've gotten hit with is 5 at once, maybe. Like a total of maybe like 15 in a stream or something. But yeah, 1100 is pretty crazy. Seems like an interesting place. Kappa. I don't remember what the Kappa does. Wait, have we fought it? Yeah, we. Oh, it's that dude. I remember now. Luckily, you take damage very easily. You just shoot him. Oh wait, what? That took it away? Oh, that's bullshit. That's one thing I don't like in the gameplay of this game, is if you were in the process of using an ability, but you stop or something interrupts you, like it instantly drains your courage. I don't like that. Because sometimes you just get very unlucky RNG when something attacks you or whatever, and it just takes away your courage. So I don't like that at all. Dang, how many of these things are going to spawn all times? I'm trying to get enough courage for 2 sets. I want to bind the dude, and then I want to hit him with a rot hammer. If I can get 3 in. Alright. Oh yeah, we have enough. Okay, where is he? Why does he have to be all the way over there, though? I want to be... Ow. Be closer. No! Fuck! I tried. The symbol popped up and I didn't take it. Once I had him bound, it was easy, but I had to build up that first. There we go. Yeah, I can't say I'd be smiling while I was in combat. So. Yeah, they literally don't stay followed, the troll ones don't. Or the spam follow ones. Boop, boop. Yeah, so there's not even a reason to ban them, really. At first, we, like, I think Denzel still does it, but at the same time, like, they don't do anything, so. There's nothing really to it anymore. Mm-hmm. Wait, what? There better be something good over here. Wait, what? What? What the fudge? Was there not anything good there? I don't remember getting anything good in that house. Hang on, we're going back. Like what to sell, because it probably just went away, right? So it wouldn't even show up. The only place it would show up is on their like stream details for the day. The number before your avatar? I don't follow you. Because if they followed and didn't leave the follow, now it'd be different if it was 1100 that followed and it stayed. But then you might run into the same issue that, oh, what's her nuts? Oh, somebody had that happen and they ended up having to have a purge, and then it fucked over like most of their people on their follow list. And they had to start from almost scratch. It was ridiculous. So unless they got follow botted. Does it only show up there, Acel, or does it show up like if you were Paige? Yeah, it was Paige that had it happen. Thank you, Ashley. Did you, like, if you look at one of the accounts, does it still show a follow? Ow, I just died there. I tried to double jump and I didn't do it before I hit the ground. Sloth is indeed here, and I saw him playing some New World. I almost said Real World. Jeez. Hello, Sloth and rating friends. How are you guys doing today? How was, well, I wanted to, with a grain of salt, how was New World? Because I know you have a love-hate relationship with it right now. Hello, my friends. Welcome in. Guys, if you don't know, the amazing, awesome, wholesome, wonderful gentleman that is Sloths here, let me grace your ears with a tale of how I was a little bitty baby streamer and I don't know what the hell I was doing, and I had a great friend like Sloth help me and chat with me and play games with me, and he is a wonderful friend of mine. We've known each other for over 2.5 years now, which is pretty crazy in the grand scheme of things. So please go give him a follow. He's a variety streamer. He lives in the UK. And yeah, he's playing a lot of New World right now. He has also recently just played Kana, Bridges Spirits. And he also was playing Deathloop. I had to remember the other game I couldn't watch you play. So he's been playing a lot of stuff that I haven't been able to watch recently. But he is a wonderful being, and I would highly recommend watching him. And for everybody coming in with Sloss Raid, hi there. My name is Side Sierra. I almost said Sierra twice. Or CD. CD is the most common. That's how it's supposed to be said. But yeah, we are currently playing Kana. I am playing it on expert difficulty. We are getting to what I think is the last major area to explore. And we have 73, 74 little buddies. So that's adorable. But yeah, feel free to hang out. I know if a lot of you are in the same time zone as Sloth, then you may want to get yourself some sleep. Because it's 4 a.m. for him. So, but welcome in, guys. I hope you're all doing well. Welcome back, Vampirial. Thank you for the unlurk. Finally got a response. There's future hope. I'm glad to hear it. I am glad to hear it. So I take it you were just playing a new character. Were you playing on a different server or the same one you were before? And I'm a variety streamer. There you go. Play a lot of stuff. Also playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Tomorrow, unfortunately, is Outlast 2. But yeah, tomorrow's Outlast 2. Not looking forward to that one. Oh, you can't even connect to the other one? I didn't know if you could make multiple characters on the same one. I know very little about MMOs, so.
Hana and Adira shared something special. It lifts my heart to know they are together again.
Adira knew she was powerless to stop the poison, but she never gave up hope that Hana would find her way home. Zaju, I saw something in Adira's memories. Some kind of creature. It seemed to be connected to the troubles in the village. Was there no way to drive it out?
You are not the first to ask me these questions. Our leader, Toshi, struggled to accept the will of nature. Toshi loved this place, and it broke him to see it wither away.
The leader of your village. I've seen this spirit on my journey. He's at the heart of the corruption that blocks the path to the mountain shrine.
He will not move on quietly.
Oh, we've noticed.
Make sure you are prepared before confronting this final spirit. Look for Toshi in the village leader hall, along the path to the mountain shrine.
Search for Toshi at the mountain shrine. Thanks. I know. Oh, I noticed that the mouse changed. Maybe it did. Oh, that's cool, Sloth. I am liking Kana. It's been really good. It has been very good. I am enjoying it quite a bit. Whoop. Buttons. I forgot I haven't used the mask in a while. Oh wait, I have to go up to it anyway. I was getting ahead of myself. Not sure, Blackbird. Since I haven't played the game, I don't want to know how close I am to the end. I'm assuming we're going into the last area though, just based off of stuff in the game. But I am liking Kana quite a darn bit. I've been told multiple times now that people do not like the final boss. So, I guess we'll find out whenever I get there. I did rage a little earlier at the Adira boss. Because my camera angle kept messing up, and then on one, like, solid attempt, I couldn't heal. It wouldn't, like, connect to it, so I was definitely raging. Final boss is good, so you're the only person that's told me that. Everyone just keeps saying it's an RNG nightmare on expert, so we'll see. for snitch. Nice, Mia. Well, you're making progress. Yeah, I just heard, unlike most of the bosses in the game, it's an RNG nightmare. So, I guess we'll just see when I get there what I think. But I will say that the last boss irked me a bit. But in this case, it was just a weird camera angle, and then a weird mishap where it wouldn't let me heal. Like, it wouldn't let me lock on and hit the heal, so. Do it up, Mia. Give you some rest before your long travels ahead. Probably be easier to sleep on a train than it would a plane. I don't really sleep on planes, like, at all. Oh, shoot. Two healings. Okay. Guess we're as good as we're gonna get. Let's go. I like that they dove in the snow.
You have come far, spirit guide.
Hey, I remember you.
But what is it that you truly seek?
Oh, damn.
What are you hiding? Why are you here? I can feel your true intent.
She probably wants to
pretend
see
to
her
care
dad.
for these spirits, but really, you only serve yourself.
Oh shit, that's not
You
good.
cannot hide your weakness from me.
Yep.
You can't stay here. Dad, I want to go home. My dad is gone. Can you help me find him?
Don't worry. We can look for him together.
This is his staff. He can't get home without it. Can you carry it for me?
Take it slow. You've traveled a great distance. Crossing over is no easy task.
Toshi's spirit was different, stronger than the others. He was able to push me from his memories.
Toshi wields an untamed power, but that is not why you failed. Corrupt spirits feed on the conflicts within ourselves.
My father told me stories of the sacred mountain shrine and its connection to the spirit realm. After I lost him, I set out to find the shrine, hoping it would make me a better spirit guide. I've always known he was gone, but I thought if I could help enough spirits find peace, he would see me and be proud.
Many spirit guides have come before you, but they have all failed. Your father will be proud of who you've become. Toshi could not accept the fate of our village.
It's fine. At least it was after the cutscene, so. Oh man.
One more. Have a lovely night.
No,
this is somewhere
you have
timing.
a lovely
Sorry.
night. Ms. Mock, thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. Again, thank you so freaking much. You lovely lady. Thank you very, 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 very much. Don't worry about the timing. We made it through the cutscene, so I think anybody that had the onions were gonna get teary-eyed. So, who's cutting onions? Yeah. Thank you very much, Ms. Mock, for the 5,000 bits, you lovely individual. Have a lovely night. Sleep well. I'm sure I will see you over the weekend or later. I tried. You did great. You did great. I'll see you later.
And
does that mean
the natural cycle of the land?
Does that mean if you gave all the bits today that you won't scare me tomorrow at all? I hope. Thank you very much. Toshi could not accept the fate of her village. He destroyed a sacred creature and broke the natural cycle of the land. So he destroyed a sacred creature. Wow, it's pretty fucked up. Even if your village was suffering, to destroy an animal, that's pretty fucked up.
It seems Toshi has hidden his relics in the spirit realm.
Interesting.
You will need to cross over to search for them.
Interesting.
Look for gateways in the village. Dash through them to reach the spirit realm.
Ooh, dash now. While holding shield, press R1 to perform a dash. DJ Krebin on you too! Oh my goodness. DJ Krebin!
We must love.
Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Much love indeed. I never do not feel the love when I'm around all of you guys, regardless of bits. But thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate you. Nah, silly, you already know that you are not going to get bits tomorrow. Good! Good, Ms. Mock. Good. Use all your bits today, so I don't have scare alerts tomorrow. Alright, while holding your shield, press R1. Use dash to avoid attacks. There's 2 buttons. To avoid attacks and travel through spirit gates. Performing a dash consumes your shield energy completely? Oh, okay. Good. Very good, very good, very good. Now I can dash through all things. Thank you, sir.
Your dash allows you to exist briefly in both the physical and spirit realms.
Okay, cool.
Use it to evade attacks or move in quickly against enemies.
That would have been helpful in several enemies, like, ago. Okay. Yeah, he hit them all over the damn place. Gateway. Haha, there's a gateway too. You know what? We'll just start with that one, actually. Wait, do I have any more hats? I don't think so. Oh wait, no, didn't I get one? I got a mask. Yeah. 2-0. Alright. Not too bad. Yes, you Blackbird. Sorry, I just went back to your message. That guy is the guy we met right at the beginning of the game, who, like, tried to fight us and basically told us to go away kind of thing. But, now we know why he was, like, the chieftain who was trying to free his village from a terrible disaster and apparently killed a sacred animal. So that's all we know right now. And that he's powerful. Alright, come on, my little friends. Let's go. Ooh. Fighting thing right out the gate. Don't mind if I do. Please don't be a timer. Without getting hit. Oh, shit. Real magic cookie! Distraction is real. Distraction is real. Distraction is real. Oh, no. Ah, that guy's invisible! That guy's invisible! That guy is invisible! No! Damn it, I tried to dash! I thought that, okay, I was very smart. I'm blaming that on Real Magic Cookie. Real Magic Cookie. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you for being my scapegoat as well. I'll take it. Just this time, I swear. Just this time. I promise it won't affect my voting in the pumpkin carving contest. Promise. Sounds good, Pegasus. I must be right near, like, right after where you are then. So sounds good, Pegasus. Thank you for the lurkin. Or the leaving, or whatever the case may be. Rod Army for life. Rod Army for life. Oh, hey, Brad. Nice of you to show up. Dang it. Okay, well, I was right about the dash aid thing. Thank you, Real Magic Cookie, for the 1,000 bits. I do appreciate it. I can't blame it on you. I could have easily done it without it. I just suck. Will you die? Thank you. Kill the thing immediately. Wait. Woo! Oh, God. Oh, thank God. Press the right button for a second. I thought I forgot the combination. Whew. Oh, okay. We're good. Woo. Interesting. So that was basically to teach us that you could dash through something. So if somebody's invisible, dash through that bitch. We're learning. us to cross back over. Yeah, makes sense. We'll be able to go that way as a shortcut after we get through this area, I'm pretty sure. That is my thought process anyway. Not another one of you fishes. I think this is... Oh, what does that do? What does that do? I just took away my health and my courage? Well, you're different. This is bullshit. Oh, yeah. Dick move indeed. That seems a little OP, but you know. What would I know? Oh, that sucks. Ah, you just hit your own dude, you dipshit. I didn't mean to do that. Shit, 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 shit. Shit, 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 shit. Forgot I had that. Here, have that. That works. Oh goodness. I was so focused, my eyes are dry. My contacts are dry. Ah! Run! I'm just running because I need to blink more. What is that thing? Oh. Woo! Please hit him before he hits me. Damn it! What? You asshole. Jerk. Goodness gracious. That was crazy. I only got 10 or 15 from that. Oh, I need to blink a couple times. Wow. For some reason, I was so focused on the screen, my eyes dried out for a second. Ooh. There we go. Feel better.
Go get it.
Okay. Wait, what? Incense. Sure, come here. I have no idea what I need that for, but assuming it's not whatever is in that house. Drop that for a second. Ah, it's there. Okay. I mean, a cell always needs to blink, right? I wouldn't mind a long blink right about now. Okay. That's the spirit stuff, but I want to go back here and see if there's anything else. Find him to be the cornerstone of my existence. I hope blinking would be the cornerstone of most people's existences, but you know. I was gonna say, I wouldn't have just took me up here for no reason. Spirit Mail definitely seems to be the most, like, hard things to find in the game. Doesn't look like there's anything in there. Alright, moving on. We're making it, chat. We're making it. Exploring the old spirit world. Give me all the treasures. Would there be one more? There might be one more after that, maybe? Oh, I was right. And I doubted myself. Guys, look, I don't have time for this, so can you just... Perfect. Glad we had this chat. I'm glad I had this chat. Haha. See what I did there? Wait, who's getting grumpy? I'm not getting grumpy. Are you getting grumpy? Ooh. Ah. I parried you and then I didn't even get to use it. Very nice, very nice. Saying you don't have time for them. That's true. I didn't have time for them. I got places to be. I gotta save some spirits and shit. I'll wait until the water's clear. I don't even know if I can do that right now. Oh yeah, totally. Lots of fun. Always. Always and forever. Hey, I like a good platformer. You know me. And you cannot dash in air. It's actually a good thing to know. Oh. Was I supposed to? Oh wait, now I'm down here. Never mind. See, I was actually supposed to go this way. Alright. Wait. Oh god, please grab that. Thank you. Wasn't what I expected, but I like it. Oh, what? What? No, what? Why'd you go that direction? Go! Ah. Ah. Cool, first try, we're good. That was actually challenging. Pseudo ran the wrong way once, not on purpose. Woo! What? It didn't do my spin attack. Get wrecked. You guys ain't got nothing on me. Easy clap. Easy. See, I'm telling you, so I don't have any time for these guys. I got stuff to do. Got spears to save. Nobody got time for that. Ooh, a new mask. It's just called mask. Interesting. Is there a tier around here? I don't see a place where there would be a tier. Either on the ground or over there. Oh wait, here's the ground spot for it. Alright, tier, where are you hiding? And not the tier from God of War. Okay, well I see two pieces of the puzzle. Fair enough. Where is it? It definitely wouldn't be over here because they have to make it. Well, this is poopy. Game, I know. Alright, I can't find it. I would have thought it would have been at least easy to find. I mean, there's not many places where it could actually be.
This could have been Zaju's workshop. These tools look like the ones he carries.
Is this gonna give it to you? That'd be nice. Is it? I don't know. Is it working, Asel?
The mask I craft only helps the spirit who has loved us. Your duty is to the people who remain. I'm afraid the burden of a village leader grows heavier with time.
There we go. Everybody's probably sleeping. They're like, dude, it's Friday. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna have a long blink before Asel does. Heck, I almost took a nap earlier. I was super close. I was like, oh, okay, me and Samus just got back from a walk. I sat down, well, laid down in the bed for a little bit, a few minutes until Adam got home. And then he got home and I'm like, I guess I'll get up now. I did want to play more of this tonight, though. If I really wanted to keep going, I could probably finish it tonight, but I think we're gonna do one more stream of it regardless. That is the game plan. Hello, hello, hello. Oh shit, there's people spawning. Hold up. Hold up that. Ooh, that's a cool movie. I think that does extra damage. Hi, Al. And Raiders, how are you guys doing today? Welcome in. Happy freaking Friday or Saturday to you guys. It's the weekend. I don't know about you guys, but I'm happy about it. So I hope you guys are as well. How was the stream? Fallout 4, I think it was a modded playthrough tonight, which that's not unusual. What were you doing in Fallout 4 today? What's up, Bignessman? Captain Volt, good to see you. Wolfman Away 3. Hello, hello, hello. What am I supposed to be doing here? Okay, here. Multitasking. Multitasking, guys. Multitasking. Boom. Look at that. Hello, Real Al Chess Breach, the man, the myth, the legend himself. How are you doing? And I hope your stream was wonderful. We were playing a game called Kena Bridge of Spirits, and it's basically if Pixar made a really good video game. Except it's actually a small studio that did it. And I'm just now realizing I probably have to do this in a specific order, don't I? Yeah, I totally bet I have to do this in a specific order, so hang on. Put that off here, drop that. Let's go from there. Wolfman Away, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Pobble. I have a Proggle dub in the community, so now it's gonna be hard for me to say. Pobble Bonk, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Exo, hope you're doing well today. Tang Saver, nice to see you again. Stream is good, more modded survival, yeah. Almost have every companion recruited. That is awesome. At one point, I looked over at your stream and I saw about 100 cats. Care to explain that? But seriously, welcome in everyone. If you don't know me, my name is CD, Sierra, or Side, any of those works. We are playing this game that I just mentioned. It actually only released about 9 days ago or 10 days ago. It's made by a really small studio called Ember Lab, and they've done some other animation work before, but they never made a game to my knowledge. And this is their first experience in the gaming world, and quite frankly, it's amazing. This game has been basically like playing a Pixar movie. I have already cried once. There could have been easily 2 other times that I could have cried, but I didn't. I held strong. But seriously, this is a really cool action game. Got a little bit of puzzle solving in it. It's got a good story thus far. I would highly recommend it if you're into any of that kind of stuff. So that was just Kitty City. Kitty City. I wish I had unmuted for that moment, but I think I just started stream or I was getting ready for stream or something. And I didn't get a chance to hear what was going on. I just saw a shit ton of cats and was like, what is going on? So, I love it. Guinea bees, it's good to see you. Happy Saturday. How are you? There were cats in death. Yes, there was a lot of cats. I saw lots of cats. Seen or play anything like this, Al, but it's really cute and it looks fun. It does. Like, I don't know if it's for everyone, but it's a game that I feel like I can recommend most people, honestly. So, Exo, thank you so much for the follow. Selket, I believe is the second part of that name. Hopefully I didn't botch it. I just went with Exo immediately because I'm really bad at pronunciation, so I go for whatever's the easiest, the fastest. So thank you both for the follows. Welcome in. If you have any questions, let me know. I'm just a variety streamer, live here in the US, and besides this, we're playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey is another large playthrough we're doing right now. And then finally, we've got Outlast 2 tomorrow. So if you're in the mood for some spooks, I'm going to be playing that. It's going to be a one-shot adventure, meaning I am starting Outlast 2 tomorrow and I am finishing it tomorrow. So starting at 11 o'clock Central Daylight Time, start to whenever the hell I finish it, which I don't do horror games well, so just a heads up. Oh, wait, maybe it's the lanterns? No, the lantern. Wait, yeah, maybe? No, because there's... Actually, wait, yeah, it is the lanterns. 1, 2, 3, so this one's first. So yeah, there's a little bit of puzzle solving into the game, but it's not very hard. You can trial it. Oh no, this stuff still spawned. Maybe that wasn't right after all. You know what? I'm gonna take this off for a second just to see about the other one. Just to make sure. It looked like that would have made the most sense, right? I don't think they're gonna spawn every time. Last time I had a problem like this, it was because I was supposed to do them in a specific order and I didn't pay close attention to the order. But it looks like since there's a 1 right there, there's a 2 right there, and then there's a 3, like that would make the most sense. Okay, maybe they just have stuff spawn every time, so we're just gonna do it anyway. Yes! Oh my gosh, yeah, I didn't even explain the best part of this freaking game is these little dudes. These guys are called rot. I kid you not, R-O-T, rot. And I guess it's mainly because they can rot away the poison that shows up in the world. They're kind of like the dudes that take care of the forest and stuff, but they're called rots. They're super cute. Hey, look at this little dude. He's adorable little sucker. They have cute little feetsies. You can get little hats for them and stuff, but they are insanely cute. And I think one of the best things about this game is the game mechanics and how they utilize these little guys. They're actually really crucial to being able to do powerful moves during fights and stuff like that. But right now we have 70 something of them. We can gain up to 100, I think. So yeah, they are super cute and really awesome, and they're a pretty big part of the game. So. And Selket was correct. Yes! Okay, cool. Sorry, I just really am bad at pronunciations. I know a lot of content creators probably say that, but, you know. Doc Maturin? I don't want to say urine, that sounds terrible. Doc Matt. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, and how are you doing today? I already gave my last penny of the way. Yeah, that's fine. We don't need pennies here. Crashing hard. Sounds good, Bachelor. Yeah, it sounds like it from your long shift. Have a good one. Did you happen to see any of Detroit Robot Boy today? No, I didn't. No, I have not. What were they up to today, Guinea Bees? I have no clue. Okay, sorry. Back to what we were doing. But yeah, really, really awesome game. Highly recommend it. This is currently available on PS4, PS5, and then also on PC. However, the PC copy is only available on Epic Game Store at this time, so just a heads up on that. Alright, let's try this and see. Because that's clearly 3, so I think as long as you're doing them in this order, maybe people show up, but it's the right orders. I'm just gonna go. Because it seemed like no matter which one I put down first, they still spawn shit, so. You're not dead yet. Not right, though. Okay, I need to look around and see if there's anything else. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing here? Because I thought it was just counting. That's obviously incorrect. Alright, so here's a mask. Let me look and see if this mask is different. This mask looks the same to me. That mask looks the same. Maybe you're supposed to count down? Because this is very... Wait a second. Maybe the way you look at it? That still wouldn't make any sense. Huh. Alright, not sure. Yeah, I just think they're funny. They're called the Rot because they're pretty dang cute. A lot of people have referenced them to the little black fuzzy dudes. I can't even think of the little sprites in the Studio Ghibli film. New game called Neuronet. I think you play an AI meant to run the city and have to make a bunch of decisions. He was wearing a shirt I sent him for his birthday though, which made me happy. That's really cool. Soot sprites, yeah, those things. Yeah, that's really awesome. That's a wonderful feeling. And that sounds interesting. I'll have to look it up because I did not see that. I can't remember if I used, wait a second, is there anything special about these? Now I'm starting to think maybe there's something special about the actual things here. No, they all look the same. Sorry, you guys came at a puzzle and I just, oh wait, hang on, no. This one doesn't have, oh wait, did any of them have antlers? They look different. This one. Yeah, they do. They're different. Son of a gun. Alright, this one needs to go over here. Alright. I'm not sure yet, Blackbird. We'll just probably find a good spot to end. I don't know exactly when, to be honest with you. Could be in 15 minutes, could be in 30 minutes. I don't know. Just depends on how I'm feeling and where's a good place to stop tonight. Because this is clearly going to take one more stream, so I don't want to get too super far into whatever this part is. Oops, shit. Because I want the next stream to be long enough for this. So we'll probably finish this on Tuesday or Wednesday of next week. No, definitely not going to be 3 hours, though. You guys are already getting a lot of stream time out of me this weekend. Definitely not that much. And man, I just realized I didn't say enough about Al. But honestly, his reputation precedes him, and he's a wonderful individual. If I haven't followed him already, I don't know what you're doing with your life. You need to go follow Mr. Real Al Chessbreach. He's a wonderful content creator, plays a lot of different stuff. He has dabbled into Valheim and Fallout and Elder Scrolls and stuff of that nature, so please go give him a follow. Because I almost forgot to say that, like an asshole. Yes, Outlast is tomorrow. I actually played Amnesia, just the... Which Amnesia did I play? I always forget. Dark Descent, I think. But yeah, Outlast 2 is tomorrow. Hates Elder Scrolls. He has played it, though. I have watched him. Don't shave your head while drinking wine, Guinea Bees. I can tell you that. We might have a boss fight here. Because, I mean, I don't know why I said we might. We 100% have one. Okay, bitch. You're like a Destiny character. The Mask Maker. Aw, oh, you piece of shit! Okay. Ah, oh, son of a... That was kind of cheap. Oof. I didn't mean to run in that. He's like a fucking Destiny character. It reminds me of something else, actually. Can't think what, though. Oh, yeah. That's fair. I was gonna say, that should do a decent amount of damage, though. Can't see him, and also can't control my camera for a second. Two. What? Camera angle. What is... Okay, look at this, guys. I am pushing buttons and my camera's not changing. God. I don't know why it does that specifically on boss fights. It's so frustrating. I tried to block there. That is the second time that's happened, and that is super annoying. Game, why the... Okay, the... Good God. It's controlling my camera angle sometimes. Holy shit, the frustration that is. It's not even like looking at something, it's... Oh, you can dash through that. Oh shit, well, I might be dead here. Where's the other healing? Oh, is there only 2 healing? Well, I am 100% dead. Yep. Jeez, I thought there was 3 healing. Damn. So. You're welcome, Getty Bees. I got you, Guinea Bees. Oh no, it's definitely no Neo, but I was getting... I don't know what's going on with the camera controls, but... Like, I was literally trying to flick the stick one way or the other and it wasn't doing anything. Sell him affectionate drunk. May I offer you an internet hug? PS5 canceled? Should be. Above the waist, don't worry. That's fun. Ah, fuck, he did that last time. I don't know why I didn't learn from that. Damn it. Just wasted that. Oh. Wait, what? It won't let me dash out of it. What the fuck? What the fuck was I supposed to do, game? I'm using the mechanic you just taught me and it didn't work. And now the camera. Thank you, camera. Fuck off, dude. Holy shit. Definitely not making it through this one either. What's going on with the controls? But that is insanely frustrating. Okay. What do you want me to do? Shoot these guys, maybe? Ah. Okay, now that makes sense. Alright, I'm not as upset about it now. At least that part. Camera angle I'm still upset about. Damn, this is a good DPS phase. I don't have any more healing, though. Hope the camera doesn't fuck me over again. Okay, I didn't know what he was doing. I was scared for a second. I don't know what that is. Wait, what? Oh, thank you, God. I have to figure out which one the real one is. Finishing move! Boom. Woo! Never mind, we're good. Ooh. Cool. Oh yeah, for the record, I'm playing on expert mode, so if I look like I'm getting my ass kicked, it's probably because I am. I figured I'd throw that on there. Yeah, the glass cage of emotions. Oh, I wouldn't play Amnesia again either. Honestly, I did not like Dark Descent. It doesn't help that I didn't get a good ending and I was pissed. But, yeah, no, I wouldn't either. I'm not a big horror game fan. I like action horror. Yay! We found more little buddies. Oh, Jesus. Ooh, I got the mask maker hat now. And there's a meditation spot. Nice. Good, 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 good. Find as much of this stuff before we actually... Damn, that was a pretty big increase to the health. Well, guinea beast then. No way, we're playing a horror game right now. We see dead people constantly. We have little demon babies following us around. But they're cool. They're cute, so it's fine. Now you can see them a lot better in the light. I don't know. 76. Hello.
I knew Toshi since he was a boy. Watched him grow into a leader. He cared deeply for our people. Losing so many drove him to do terrible things.
Indeed. Duck Duck Zombie. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in, and I hope you're doing well today. Oh, we're on like the edge of a mountain. Okay, makes sense. Oh, absolutely, Doc Matt. Yeah, this is currently, I am playing it on a PS5 right now, and I've mentioned before that as far as performance and the way the game looks, incredible. I have only had one really tiny, there was one spot, one random spot in the game that I had a frame drop. It was, and again, it was a completely random spot. Other than that, the game has ran flawlessly and looks pretty damn incredible in my opinion, so. I really like the art style that they went with here. So, is this up it, old man? I don't need to do anything else up here. I guess so. Yeah, I really like it. 4 crashes and 1 freeze. Dang, I should have got it on PC. Yeah, everything about the game has been really good. Even if I've been yelling at the combat occasionally. I don't know what's been going on with the camera angle the last 2 bosses. That was a little triggering in both instances, but obviously we're able to still beat it, so I guess I can't complain too much. But I can still complain some. Ooh, ooh. What we got here?
Right over there.
We got a little rot buddy here. Now we got 77. And they got cute little toads and stuff. They're so cute. And sorry, if you're gonna hang around here, I'm gonna constantly talk about how adorable and cute the game is. Oh my god. Okay, the cat one. Hang on. I know I took a screenshot of one in a pot before, but that's just cute. There we go. Cute. And quite frankly, I mean, the rot should sell you on the game, because they really, it's the small details. Like, they do different stuff. They'll yawn. They'll swim different ways, like on their back or on the belly. And then another thing that's kind of cool about them is that whenever you're running around the world, they'll tend to interact with stuff like sitting in pots or sitting on a bridge or whatever the case may be. So they're a fun little thing to the world. They added character. And like, these are all my little rots, but they just like appeared here to chill and watch us go through. So stuff like that's really nice little things about the game. And yes, it's a cutesy game. It may not be for everyone, but I'll be honest with you, if you're playing on expert, it feels like a fucking Souls game at times. Just be aware of that. I chose to play on expert though, so I get what I decided to play. I was trying to see if we can, yeah, now we can do that. That's what I figured. That really didn't do a whole lot for us, but I figured I would go ahead and do it. Oh, and the water right here is clear now. Because that was not clear before. Basically, Blackbird. At least that's what we can safely assume at this time. Yes. Let's go over here. Big safety hazard. Well, Sal, everyone's dead here, so I don't think we have to worry about it. All the hats we can get for our little buddies. Oh, there we go. Okay, what about the regular mask? Toshi's mask. That one seriously looks like it's straight out of Destiny or some shit. From the Fallen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm missing 13 hats. Oh, wait a second. Did I never get that? I probably can't yet. Man. I really hope they give me a map at the end of this game to find the stuff that I'm missing. Oh yeah, I forgot about the whatchamacallit thing here too. We actually unlocked this thing over here and we had that time trial we couldn't beat at the time. I wonder if I can now. I'll try it real quick. Just see how it goes. It was hard though, like legitimately. Not to say we're gonna be able to do it now either. It's not like we're doing more DPS with this specific object. I don't think I can get a... Yeah, that didn't work. Yes! Let's go. Whew. Yeah, that was really hard in the beginning of the game. I tried doing that without, like, very many abilities. It did not go well. Is that a fucking... What is that? Yeah, good work, chat. Way to go. Way to help me through that. I'm glad that was a trophy because that was actually not easy. What is that anyway? It's a unicorn hat? I couldn't even tell that. Oh my god. It also fucking sparkles, dude. I was gonna say I'm gonna like outfit most of them with that, but I can't. Dang it. I'll have one little unicorn, buddy. Alright, that was worth doing. I love it. Alright, I might play just a little bit longer. Maybe go to like 4.5 hours. So we'll probably stop before we get to the next. Wait, I thought I already did that one before. I wonder if those reset. That would make a lot more sense because those fields had a shit ton of them in it. And I thought I did a good job of exploring them the first time. Wow. That actually made me jump a little bit. Crimson Cosmos! Coming in here blaring our ears. I hope you guys are awake now. Sorry, lurkers who were trying to pass the fuck out. Crimson Cosmos, thank you so much for the bits. How are you doing today? Happy weekend. Hiya! Hey, hi, how are you? I hope you're doing well. I am awake. Don't worry, I am awake. Maybe. I could just be sleep talking. Because you know that's totally a thing. Oh, we gotta go back to the creepy. Well, it's just the spirit world. No, sounds good, Wolfman. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the follow. And yeah, if I don't see you here, I'll probably see you over at Al's at some point. So have a good night or day, depending on where you are in the world. Appreciate it. 2.5 pictures in? Of what, Crimson Cosmos? Oh. Wow, I missed. Oh shit, I just noticed the stars. Wow, that was so obvious. Pictures though? We're talking pictures? Like big ass pictures? I hope the cider is tasting good though. Obviously, if you're 2.5 pitchers in, then you're feeling pretty freaking spicy right now. And you're probably enjoying it. Gives me some Ganon vibes. Zelda. El fuego spicy! Good, good, my friends. Make sure you stay hydrated. I know I ain't your mama, but make sure you guys drink some water too if you're drinking over the weekend. No need to get dehydrated. That's how you get hangovers, and hangovers suck. Woo! I am a beasto. Okay, good. Yep. Make sure you drink Some water, something with electrolytes, you know, anything like that. Am I supposed to... what? What? Oh shit. Wait. Okay, I know I'm supposed to go around. But I wonder how that helps me. Okay. Welcome back, quirky teacher. I hope your nap was good at least. Oh my god, I did not mean to do that. Well, I'm dead. I totally didn't mean to dash right there. God dang it. Keep pressing on the buttons. Some of the button combinations are a little awkward, they're just different. Wish I should have it by now, but... there we go. Oh, look at that! That's pretty. Cherry blossom. That a lot. Crimson Cosmos! You're not allowed to gift subs or bits when you're drinking. Not just you, generally, everyone. Everyone, nobody's allowed to do that. When they're drinking. Crimson Cosmos, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. That was very nice of you. Thank you so much to Brad Smith, Albert, 212 Charmander, Bismarck, You Cheeseburger. Everybody loves good cheeseburger. Just saying. Talia Kim, Lady Lost Cat, Omerta, Bailey Gaming, and Hick Daddy. Got some good people with that. Crimson Cosmos, thank you so very much for gifting those subs. If you guys are here and you are not lurking, of course, if anybody's lurking, please don't let me bring you out of it. But please thank Crimson Cosmos if you have a moment. And if not, then I will thank Crimson Cosmos for you guys. But thank you so much. That was very nice of you. Oh, thank you, Charmander, for doing that. Okay, that's the last time. Well, thank you very much. I'm just paranoid that somebody's gonna gift something when they're drunk one time and be like, oh my god, I spent what kind of money on this person? But thank you so very much for the gifted subs. I really appreciate it, and I'm sure the people that got them appreciate it as well. And you guys got, I always forget to post this, but emotes and ad-free viewing for 30 days, courtesy of Crimson Cosmos. I'm trying to sleep and you go gifting me a sub. But thanks, XD. Thank you, Bailey. I hope you can get some sleep. I mean, if you're gonna complain about that, Crimson Cosmos just the air horn a little bit ago, and I can totally fall asleep to like the music and stuff in this game. Not today. Oh my. Glad that still hit him. I thought it was going to be too far away. Oh, I did not see the second one. Yeah, bitches. Oh, nice. Very nice, very nice. When I drank much more, I once had the idea to make breathalyzer tests for PCs, which you would have to pass before you could post anything or write anyone emails. I actually think that's kind of smart, Estelle. I think there's some people that should probably take advantage of that. My biggest recommendation is never write an email or a message angry. Like, you need to calm yourself, get your senses together before you ever write something. That's pretty funny and I like it. I can get on board with that. Can you do that with emotions? Yeah, exactly. That's totally what I was getting at. Angry, jaded, upset, call it what you want. Hopefully creative, right? Oh, I was gonna say, what am I supposed to be doing here? I think I need to hit these in a right order. So this looks like the tallest. That kind of looks like the shortest. That one also looks pretty tall though. I think that's still the tallest. Okay, so I think it's this one. And this one. This is my logic. I don't know if it's the right logic. Oh, wait. Oh, hang on. I might be doing this. I think I see what I'm supposed to do now. Yeah, I think I was just... Oh, wait. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. Am I supposed to shoot it from? Okay, hang on then. Hope I don't have to shoot him in an order too, but I bet you I do. Bet you anything I'm also supposed to shoot him in an order. Yeah, you're probably... Yeah, fine. Okay, so... This one would be 2. 2. 3. And the last one will be over there. Hopefully this is right. What the f- Okay, clearly those are different heights. How high does this go up? A little higher than the bottom of the bag. Those seem about the same, actually. Sorry, I was trying to somewhat catch up on that conversation, but I'm pretty lost. Give me just another second, Crimson, and then possibly. I might give a pineapple for this, because, yeah, I'm not 100% sure. It's still wrong. Oh, I love that the unicorn one has a trail, too. Holy crap, the unicorn hat is definitely the best. Okay, so I'll explain what I did real quick, and then, yeah, I might just go ahead and take input just to make this faster, but... So, these pillars are different heights. This one being the shortest, then that one, and then that one. So, I shot them in order of height from left to right. Then I shot them in height, aligning their pillar. And then I also just shot them all across the board, so... Sure, I'll take input if anybody has an idea on this. That's a pineapple. But yes, definitely. Thank you for asking before saying anything. But sure, Crimson Cosmos, if you got an idea, that just might make things quicker. My brain's, they're freaking stars again, Duck. Are you serious? Are there actually stars again? Did I not? It wasn't as obvious as it was last time. Actually, wait a second. Kinda. Looks like... No, I don't think it's like it is last time. I think you have 2 and 3 reversed. This one and this one? Oh, maybe by a height? Is that what you're thinking? Just like the height of... So I was going by the height of the pillar. You're thinking like... That one's on the bottom, then that one, then that one, and that one. I can try that too. Okay, I was talking about these pillars, not the height of the actual stand, but I like the idea. We'll give that a try. I also don't know which one I'm supposed to shoot. Like, do I shoot 1 for 1, or am I shooting to the pillar that I can see? Yeah, we can try height next. Yeah, I looked at the stars, Duck, but... Oh, wait, what the... Wait a second. Duck is totally freaking correct. Hang on. You can only see it if you're on the... Alright, everybody go high five to Duck and the fact that I'm not just dumb as shit. Okay, well, I already fucked up, so I gotta do it again anyway. Damn. That's really clever. Dude, seriously, look at the unicorn one, though. It's got a trail and it's so cool. Yep. Nope. I should have figured that out quicker. God dang it. The 2 puzzles that I've gotten pseudo stuck on has been the ones that, like, I clearly should have figured it out. Damn, I think that one was 4. I think this one was 3. Thank you, Duck Zombie. High five to you. Gosh, dang it. We even saw the star thing earlier. That's why I was like, star thing? We saw that. Wait, was this one? Yeah. Wait a second. I just realized. Vippy! I saw Vippy's name. I made it before the end. Hi, Vippy! I'm so sorry. I was so focused on the puzzle. I apologize for missing you. How are you doing? How was work? And I am well, thank you. I hope you are as well. I appreciate you trying, Crimson Cosmos. That was nice of you, and thank you, Duck. Howdy, Robco. I saw Roddy's in this going live message, but no cute Rottweilers. I know. I actually thought about that when I said it. I legitimately thought that, Robco, when I was, oh, shit. Uh-oh. Oh, good. When I put that in the title. But they're rotties. They're little rots. They're little rots. Alright, now we can at least progress. I guess we could go ahead and, if we get close to that one boss, we can go ahead and try. I don't know exactly how far it'll be before we get to that boss. I really probably should stop before this boss. So then we have enough for next time we play. It's pretty. Let's see how the boss is. What? I'm dead. I'm dead! Oh! Also dead again. I knew what I needed to do that time. I just, What? Okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm supposed to throw it beforehand. Hang on. Oh, hey, it still blew up. Nice! That works. It blew up whenever I had death time. Oh, wait, you can't jump and dash. Oh, shit. Well, you know what? It didn't work really well, but we figured it out. Whoa. Oh, shit. I guess we're still on the timer. Sure. Yeah, that totally meant to happen. This is definitely a boss area. I'm okay, just have to go for office work on Saturday, which is nice. Is Saturday supposed to be your day off though? That wouldn't be very nice. Alright, healing here, healing there. 2 healing. There's things you can go behind, which is good to note. I guess we'll see what we got here. Hopefully my camera doesn't heck up. Hey. I recognize this from Sekiro. Sekiro. This guy might put me in the ground, we'll find out. That's pretty. Dang it. Oh shit, okay. These guys are looking more badass every time. Hi. Okay. Oh, bitch, get parried right out the gate! Get parried right out the gate! Damn it! I got greedy and tried to do 2 sets. Oh! Okay, that's badass. What the fuck? That was way too soon. Ow, okay, you have a multi-set. Got it. Okay, I get it. You're big tits McGee boy. Okay, I don't have any shield for a minute. You know what? I appreciate it. I appreciate how much you suck, dude. Oh, shit. Okay, I made fun of him. That's what I get. Unfortunately, I need to get my shit back. Oh. Okay, I had to be smart and not dodge too soon. Sir, I need you to get hurt enough for me to heal quickly. Heal, game, heal. Thank you. Oh, I recovered. And he has a kick! He's fucking Gundyr, dude! You're Gundyr from goddamn Dark Souls! Probably should have done right hammer, but he's goddamn Gundyr. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Ow, that's not fair. Greedy as fuck! Greedy as fuck! Hi, GB. He just came into a really epic boss fight. I liked him. I really liked him. Dude, he fucking kicked me like Gundyr does. I wasn't expecting that shit. What's up, GB? Okay, I liked his boss fight a lot better than the other one. The other one just had the camera issues, though. I wonder if I would have liked it better if the camera hadn't fucked up. You're not supposed to be watching GB. But since GB's here, I get to thank him again. And this time, I guess not really in person, but you know what I mean. Hang on, let me close out of this and meditate real fast. We got 80 of them. Yeah, that was the first try. I liked that fight. Like, I would 100% want to do that again. That was a really cool fight. I liked his a lot. Good moveset, easier to read. Oh wait, hang on, let me talk. Oh shit, hang on. Nope, we're gonna talk to GB real quick. I told you guys earlier, actually I think I've mentioned it twice now, but GB sent me really cool things because he's a wonderful friend. And honestly, I didn't think about it before, but you can tell I have kind of a game type. Besides like cutesy animals, both of these are Metroidvania games. So, but GB sent me a care package with really cool stuff. Like the collector's edition for Hollow Knight, which gives me another reason to play it again. So, I am really excited about that. And an adorable Ori from Ori, and this one's from the Will-O-the-Wisp, I think. I don't think it matters. I think it's still both like Ori no matter what, but cute Ori. And then he also sent me Crack. See, he sent me Crack. And he sent Adam pistachios, which he said was very, very nice of you. And that you didn't have to do that, but he thanked you very much for that. So, thank you very much, GB, for sending stuff. I did not have the Switch version. Nope. The first time I ever played Hollow Knight, I actually played it on Xbox. Did I end up playing it on Steam? The crazy thing is I played it through Game Pass first. I played it through Game Pass, loved it so much that I purchased it. I think I ended up getting it on Steam, because the second time I played it, I think I played it on Steam, right? Am I crazy? No, I played it on on Xbox again. Okay, that's really good to know then. I wasn't sure if I owned it on 3 platforms now or not. No, okay, I must have played it on Xbox again. So the only platform I played it on is Xbox. And honestly, Hollow Knight's totally a great pick up and play game, and I will 100% play through it again. So, yeah. And it's a collector's edition, it has cool stuff. So, thank you. Plus, GV got that off of Fangamer, which I'm obsessed with, and it's also where I got my new Onion Bro shirts. So, fangamer.com, hashtag not sponsored. Please sponsor me. I spend so much money with you guys. Please. Honestly, maybe I should reach out and ask. I seriously buy way too much stuff off of there. But thank you so much, GV, for that stuff. It was extremely kind. And yeah, I do not own Hollow Knight on Switch, so I'm really excited to have that on that console now. Welcome back, Ellie. It's good to see you. And yes, she came into a boss fight. Please point to GV, how scandalous. I heard the call. I thought it kind of looked like a fallen dude, but he totally was like Gundyr. He totally kicked me. So, but yeah. GB is awesome and wonderful, and if you guys, I mean, seriously, everybody in here should know him by now. But if you're new to our community and don't know Goldmama, I implore you, would you kindly go follow this awesome content creator and go watch his stuff, because he is a wonderful individual and he's a really good friend. So you need to go follow him because he has awesome content. And we play games together sometimes. We still have other stuff that we're going to play eventually together. But yeah. Yep. We liked it. And he sent me crack. So, I mean, yeah, I got the hookup, guys. So we can start measuring playthroughs and paper tests. Yes, definitely. Your homemade smiley face is a nose? Yes. Yes, he does. He always uses the carrot in his smiley faces. Yeah, no, it was so funny because when you said you sent something for Adam, I was racking my brain and I'm like, what the hell could it be? No, that's the exact pistachios that I order. Like, if I bring up my orders from Amazon, that's the exact set that I've gotten him like 3 times now. So he was like, oh, sweet. So, the exact kind. So it was just so funny. So thank you very much to GB for the absolute awesome kindness.
Many rang this bell on a journey of reflection.
We still gotta watch The Room together. We were talking about that earlier.
From our ancestors.
Oh, he's yawning!
As our village struggled,
Dude, I really like that boss fight. Like, that might be my favorite boss fight in the game. Not because I one-shot it, but because it had like the coolest moveset and its telegraphs were easy to read, and it was just fun. It wasn't any gimmicky bullshit of putting me in a fucking cubicle and being like, sink or swim, bitch. That may be a little aggressive, but still. GD, yes, yeah, you need to play this game. I will say I got a little bit salty in a boss fight earlier because I had some issues with the camera for some reason. It was so weird. But outside of that, love this game, love everything about it. It's amazing. Please play it. You won't regret it. I promise.
Right over there.
Ding it. For a second, I thought the little dude shook from doing that. I was like, okay, that's adorable. Come on, friendos. It looks like there's stuff over here. We should be able to explore the village now, which is nice. An hour of watching convinced me to buy it. I am loving it, cutie. Loving it. It makes me happy. Oh. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. I guess we're just gonna go this way. Because it looks like that should have opened up some of the other village area that we can explore. Which is really safe for next stream. I should, but I won't. What about this? Hi, Vicious Brass. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, good. These guys can go in water. I was worried. I had not tried that yet. Can I reach? Oh, yes. Good, good, very good. Oh, wait a second. We have enough. Okay. I was wondering. Okay, so it's very generous on the amount of stuff you find, which is really nice, considering there was just stuff that you could find wherever. So that's really nice of them. They gave you more than enough to unlock abilities and things. So I'm happy about that. Yeah, me and GV play a lot of the same games. Like, we did the Remnant playthrough together. We did the Demon Souls Death Race. We did the Mortal Shell Death Race. We did... we've just played a lot of similar games. Whenever I was watching him play Star Wars Fallen Jedi Order, he played a completely different way than I did. So, it's fun watching other people that you like play the same games. So GV, if you want to just kind of see the map, it's not really spoilers. Like, technically speaking, four areas. Because what we were going through is the outskirts of the village, but it's in the spirit world? I can't say too much because I don't want it to, like, lead to spoils of, like, weird, like, yeah, stuff. So, yeah. Basically, I would actually say, like, 3 major areas and then some side area stuff, at least from what I've played so far. I should also note that. I think I'm getting closer to the, like, close to the end of the game, but I demand more Mario Party. Well, now that my freaking my internet's not bad. More GV and C-Day. RJ Walker, hi! I miss you. I hope you're doing well. One of these days, if GV's still up for it, we talked about it a while ago, but we haven't talked about it for a bit, is we had planned on doing It Takes Two at one point. And that has a bunch of mini games in it, and I thought that would be a fun one. I am not exchanging any of my rot for eggs. One of them already has an egg on his head, okay? I don't know where he is. But, there he is, little egghead boy. He's the one floating upside down. Isn't it so cute, Ellie? Yeah, this one right there. We already got an egghead. We're good. It's good to see you, RJ. I'm glad you're doing great. It's always good to hear. I don't ever mean, like, whenever I say, I haven't seen you guys for a while, I don't want it to ever sound like I'm like, hey, you guys ever visit my stream? It's more like a, I haven't seen you guys forever. I hope you've been doing well instance. So. These little fuckers are so adorable. I do not care. Yeah, that's not a real egg. It came out of an egg. What do you want? What more do you want? Oh, is there a side path over there? I don't know what the fuck that noise was. Oh, wait a second. That sounded like a memory thing. Uh-oh. I didn't find one of those during that area. Whoops. What is that path? Hold up. Something's over here. They're good eggs? They better be. But yeah, at one point, me and GV talked about It Takes Two. I have it bought, so only one of us needed to own it. I actually stopped earlier right after the puzzle I helped with. I should probably go so I don't spoil. Yes, please don't spoil yourself. I think this is definitely one of those games. I'm so bad about keeping people on my channel. I'm like, no, leave! But, I'm sad this may be the last bad guy. Also, my husband and I play It Takes Two, and it's super fun. I'm glad to hear that, Duck Duck Zombie. I've been wanting to play it for a while, but GV and I had talked about doing it, and we also talked about possibly Portal 2, but I know he knows the game, I don't. So it would be a little bit more one-sided, but that's okay, I don't really care. But, matching up our schedules is gosh darn near impossible. We have to plan stuff so far out, so. But I'm glad to hear that you enjoyed It Takes Two. And thanks for hanging out, and thank you for that puzzle. So, I am really enjoying this game, and I think it's wonderful and great. And actually, I did not need to come here, did I? Oh no, this was the puzzle. Oh man. I was so disoriented in the spirit world. Okay, I need to just go to the village part. So... that was a weird glitch. Yes, please don't spoil this for yourself, Duck Duck Zombie. I actually have at least one more well, not one more. I think I have at least 2 or 3 more bosses. because we haven't been over here yet, which is guaranteed a boss. Then we have to go there, and there's going to be a boss. And then possibly a second one after that. So I think I still have 2 or 3 more bosses. So I don't know, Duck Duck Zombie, which order you did the dash through sections, but I've only done this one and this one. I actually haven't done that one yet, so I don't know which order you did them in. You only follow 3 streamers? That's it? 3? Hate to be a stickler, but eggs are a serious topic for me. I know. You are the Eggmeister. I think I'm gonna change your shout out to that. Wait a second, why isn't this all fixed? Shouldn't it have been? What? Hang on. Hold the phone. What? I thought the whole village was gonna be... What? Maybe I can't explore that until after I do that other thing. I'm not sure. I can take a guess, Skinny Base, though, if you only have 3. Maybe near Christmas, I think there's snow areas. Actually, I do think there is a snow area. I've watched very little of It Takes Two to keep it, like, you know, blinds. Did you ever play A Way Out? The only problem is I know A Way Out, so... I mean, but Johnny knew A Way Out whenever I played it with him. Duck Duck Zombie, thank you so much for the first time sub with your Prime Gaming. I really appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing for 30 days. And thank you so very much for the support. I'm glad you were enjoying your time around here to want to stick around for a bit. Oh. And I just died. I spawned over here! Oh, you game. Nope, where's the fast travel thing at? Oh, man. Dang. Mr. RJ Walker, that's illegal. That is illegal. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to Part Ian, Pygmus, Kodak. Is that Kodiak? Kodak. To Reaver's Soar, Sweet Reaver's Roar. Wow, I can't talk tonight. And Ultrawave. Thank you so much, RJ. I'll have you know that's not allowed. Okay, so I actually need a spirit mail to get in the whole area? Ah! I didn't realize that. I thought doing this was gonna clear that up. But it doesn't. Sheet. I was trying to remember what it reminded me of. I almost called you Grovana. That was just weird. GV. Sometimes it plays music that I could hear like from a Yoshi's game, like Yoshi's Island or something, and then sometimes I'll hear music that sounds, I don't even know, just different games. It seems like they took a lot of inspiration from all sorts of stuff, but in the best kind of way. Actually, I think I know where the last rod is over here. Ah, shit. No. I think I know where the last rod is. Oh, come on, Gabe. Fine. Hi, Smoke Clouds. How are you doing? But the music has been really good. Surprising, I know, considering how much we've talked about this game. Surprising, I would say, that the music is really good. Okay, I want to check and see if I can get this last rot in this area, and that's probably where we're going to wrap it up, guys. Because, I already worked 8 hours today, and another 5-hour stream, so, you know. 13-hour days. Gotta love them. But it's worth it for you guys. Oh shit, I don't need to do that. Hey, there you go. Glad you're doing alright, Smoke Clouds. Welcome in. So there was something that I saw, and I didn't realize what it was when I was here. I don't remember exactly where it was. I know it's on the right side somewhere, and it's a pedestal I need to stand on. And that might be where the last rot is. I know, right, Ellie? Seriously, what the heck, Estelle? You're supposed to make that. GV, did I show you the Lego I bought today? Hang on. Hold that thought. Look at the sky or something for a moment. Hang on, GV. You gotta see this Lego. Everybody else, you all have to see this Lego I bought today. This is a long-ass link, just a heads up. Enjoy that link. But, y'all. I bought this Lego today. Because, yes, in every facet of the word. Party time, Estelle! Yeah! Everybody say yeah! Yeah! Yeah, I didn't even know about this. I just got hit with an email today, and I just mentioned how it's the last major impulse buy I'm doing for a while. Because it was pseudo impulse. I found out about it this morning. I left the webpage open all day contemplating on it, and then I just went ahead and bought it. But that is my last impulse buy because I really need to save money for the rebranding and other stuff. So I can't be spending so much money because that was a lot of money, but I don't care. I wanted it. And I mentioned it earlier in the stream because Adam proposed to me in like a little question mark box. So it means a lot to have something like that because I think it's really cool. It looks like a really fun build. Where did I see that thing at? God dang it. I'm missing one rot and I'm like positive I know it's got to be this one, right? Unless it was over in Roosie's Mountain. There's so much shit I'm missing in Roosie's Mountain. How appropriate is that? Alert and no.
Money, you say?
I did not say give me money. I said, no matter how I phrase this, it's just gonna sound bad, so. But yeah. Sorry, obligatory one more show of my adorable box that Adam had made on Etsy. I showed it earlier, but story time! Yeah, Adam proposed to me in a little question mark box, so it was pretty cool. He actually, whoops, that's a Lego one. Wow. Well, speaking of Lego, that's ironic. But, yep. Whenever he proposed to me, he contacted somebody on Etsy and had them make a ring box. They said they hadn't done that before, but yeah, so the question box has, you know, little sentimental meaning as well. But yeah. Oh no, we've been engaged for a while. But whenever he did engage, asked me to get engaged, it was using that. Oh hey, I never did this.
I just want to support. Impulse buying this time. But hey, I support.
Oh my gosh. Biffy, thank you so much for the 500 bits and the 100 bits. I can't win, man. I say, like, God, dude, I appreciate you guys and all the love and support and everything, and then I just get more love and support, and, like, my heart can't take it some days. So, oh yeah, Sam is totally gonna be Flower Girl. Absolutely. She'll be the best doggo. She'll be the ring bearer. There we go. Doggo ring bearer. That'd be fine. But yeah, so that Lego looked so cool though. Some interesting design choices in that. I thought so. I just think it's really cool, and you can fold it up and everything, and you don't have to like do anything to fold it. Like, whoever designed that is just freaking crazy mad lad and lasses who really made a cool design. And so it's something cool that you can have as like, you know, a display piece of sorts. Oh, there was a dude over here. Nice. Well, that's good. Hi, buddy. But yeah, so anywho, that was my impulse buy, but I really have to, I can't impulse buy anything else. The only other big purchase I'm allowed to make that I already have been like saving up for and stuff is the Elden Ring Collector's Edition whenever they freaking announce that. I will be ready. I will do everything in my power to get a hold of that whenever they announce it. Although we are 3 months away and I haven't heard anything on it yet. And I'm like, ugh. See, this dude looks straight out of like, he looks like a fallen from Destiny. Dude, James made that like. But thank you for supporting me, Biffy, including my impulse buying. But I really can't do that. Like, can't do it again. I was calculating my taxes up from Twitch for like where I'm at sitting at right now, and I'm like, oh god. So that was frightening today as well. So I need to be a little bit more budget conscious. Especially because I was thinking about paying off my student loan by like the middle of next year. And just trying to do like a lump sum and get rid of it. That would be great. I don't know if it's gonna happen though. We'll see. Sorry, I don't know why I'm talking about all my money stuff on here, but that is not important. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate the heck out of you. I say it a lot, but your time is definitely the most valuable resource that you guys ever provide here. Because time is something you can't get back, and the fact that you would want to spend even a few minutes with me means the world to me.
Speaking of heartbreaking, how's the hero, the protector, the cubes, the one and only, the sufferer of the queen of suffering, the beloved sense doing? Also Hellblade.
I like all of that, and then just the Hellblade thing. So first and foremost, I have not fought Sans since whenever the last time we did it on stream. I'll be honest with you. That and Death's Door have both just been sitting, and I really need to get done with both of them. I don't know, like Sans I wanted to record offline to see if I can beat it, and then I was gonna do a stream of the rest if I end up beating him, but I haven't had time. If I'm not working, I'm with you guys. If I'm not with you guys, I'm doing a video with you guys. If I'm not doing that, I'm taking Samus to PetSmart to get her birthday stuff, which by the way, Samus's birthday is in 2 days. And she's adorable, and I will make sure to feed her a cupcake cookie on stream. Don't worry, it's pet safe. I just bought it today. But, where was I going with this? I don't remember. I'm looking for the rot thingies. I just went brain dead. Yeah, I haven't had time. Long story short, I haven't had time. Also, the Halo Infinite Flight is this weekend, and I need to create time to play it. I need to bend space and time to my will so I actually have the time to do stuff. How the hell am I supposed to? Oh. Have a good night, PJs. Yeah, I know, I kept saying I was gonna end, but now I kind of want to look around and see if this thingy is here. Please accept this death. Thank you, Giddy Bees, for the 89 bits. Please accept this random number of bits. An early cupcake! Early cupcake for Samus. Shamoosh. My Popolo. That's where I got my first stuff the first time, because it wouldn't grab the ledge. Oh, no, because I didn't get it. this is a doodad. Nice. See, I'm still finding stuff. Have a wonderful night, though, Cuties. I know, I can't help it. I can't help it. I know, Viffy, I know. I do want to try to beat Sans, though. The other problem, and we talked about this before, is the fact that I just had too many... I'm not sure exactly what I was supposed to do there, but that's fine. Resetting is better, actually. Shoot, what was I saying? I just had too many breaks between the time that I was trying to play Sans. Because I got really close twice. I got through his ultimate move and... Well, not through it. I was trying to get through it. If I can just get through the ultimate move, then... I think that's it. I don't know. I don't want it confirmed, but I'm pretty sure, like... You're either right at the end, or that's the only thing left. You have to make it through, and then you're good. I'm not sure, though. But yeah, I do want to finish that, and I still need to finish Death's Door, because Death's Door is really good, and I'm just not giving it the time it deserves. I just haven't felt like playing it for some reason. But Death's Door is really fun, too. And that's fair, guinea bees. It's not my birthday, it's Samus's birthday. In 2 days. Oh, good lord, Ellie. Good lord. Negatory Ghost Riders. Hang on. Looks like there's something over here. Huh? Secret? What you hiding from me? Again, some of this stuff I might have missed because the the poison is here, so... Oh, looks like whatever it was here I found. Oh my god, GV, get out. GV already got me a birthday gift. He's not allowed to get me anything else for the rest of the year. I don't know why you're surprised you sent me stuff. TV's making it sound like he's surprised. He's the one that bought me a birthday gift. Oh, Lord have mercy. This is why we can't have nice things. This platforming is intense. Sorry, I just realized I was like super focused. Secret? 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 Maybe? Over there. Secret? I don't know if I came through here before, because I could have gone right too there. I was missing a decent amount of stuff in this area though. Secret? Oh, I already been here. Dang it. I need to find all the secrets. I'm telling you, if the game ends up giving me a map to all the hidden stuff, I'm gonna be like, damn it, why did I waste all my time? Oh, 64 karat gold Mario. That bitch probably weighs a lot. That's all I got to say. How big we talking here? 64 karat is just the karat of gold. Is that even, that's not even a true, whatever, you know what? Hi, Clover. Everyone does not have their own hat. No, and I have 82 now. Yeah, I have 82. I don't think I can show it. I have like half of them hatted, but I haven't. I wanted to see how many I could get like with an individual hat, so I can afford enough to like hat them all, but I was trying to wait to see if I could just get, you know, one of each hat first. But yeah, I decided to wrap up stream tonight since everybody is being so nice and awesome and chill. I decided to stay on a little bit longer, and I'm just running around looking to see if I can find some. Because I've definitely noticed that you can go back to places after the poison is gone, and it allows you access to stuff that you couldn't get to before. And so I'm trying to go back and see if I can find anything. Like this random... What? Where do I take you? Over there, apparently. Huh. Like this random owl that I never saw, which should give me a hat, maybe? Maybe? Give me a hat, please. Give me a hat, please. GV, you're spoiling me. How dare you? Damn it, it didn't give me a hat. It just gave me whatchamacallit. The other stuff. We had 2 hats each. That's probably what I should do, honestly. How far are you guys, Clover? Because I know the last I talked to you guys, June... I think it was June yesterday, told me that you guys stopped before beating the Stone Guardian. Is that where you guys left off at, or have you played it since then? Because I definitely wasn't on Twitch very much today, so I don't think you guys streamed today. Through the gardens. Sounds good, fried cheeses. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I picked up a couple more, Viffy, like, while I'm running around, I've picked up more. Wait, something sounds shimmery. What sounds shimmery? I was just making shit up. There ain't so anything shimmery. I felt like there's something over here that I didn't get. Let me double check. It's totally made of carrots instead of carrots, yes. You're on the second main boss somewhere after we helped the 2 kids and their brother. Right, okay, wait. So you guys did beat the Stone Guardian? Because I thought the Stone Guardian was the second one. Dude, they have to break apart and, like, use bombs to break them apart. Is it that one? Because I know June said you guys got to the Stone Guardian, so I know I'm not spoiling something with that. Because I think he came in, not yesterday. What the fuck? Oh my god, you're adorable. Hey, little buddy. Okay, I haven't beat him yet. Okay. Okay, that had to have been one of the cutest ones. Oh my gosh. That definitely had to have been one of the cutest ones. Oh my, I haven't done this. This is new. I haven't done whatever this is. That was cute, dude. I hadn't seen that. That's the first time we've seen one on a flower. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so you guys haven't streamed it since then, which I think would have been Tuesday or Wednesday night when I talked to June, so. Yeah, no problem, lady. Oh shit, it's, oh fuck, it's already midnight. I forgot I started late. Oh, shit, sorry guys, for everybody who, yeah, my bad. I completely forgot I started late today. So, yeah, I will, okay, as soon as we finish this little area, then I'm calling it. I'm seriously calling it. I'm definitely not going past 6 hours because of the whole trying to edit on YouTube thing under 6 hours, and hopefully there's no copyrighted anything. Okay, no. That was super cute though. Now there's something Valheim music. Wait, oh, you did play Valheim for a little bit. I forgot. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, Clover, that Stone Guardian boss, whenever I was talking to June about it, he was kind of a bitch. I died to him like 4 or 5 times. I had to get like a rhythm down. Nice. There's some bosses in this game that are truly tricky bastards. Oh.
Over there.
Oh, look at you guys being the handy ones. Yeah, I've never explored any of this right now. Yep, 7 a.m. I just realized it was 7 a.m. for you. Have a good shower. Quirky teacher, they do. We posted it in the Discord, but I can see if I can find you the link real fast. Would have been on Wednesday. Yeah, that's the last time we played it was Wednesday, right? Yeah. Here you go. Oh, shit. Never mind. Cell beat me to it. Thanks, mods. Dang it. It's okay. You beat me to it. Fair and square. Hell yeah. There goes another $20. For the record, Pegasus got one and she showed me a picture of it and it is as adorable as you would think. Like, she confirmed that it's super freaking cute in person, so she sent me a picture of it. So just in case. Don't you die on me, battery. I need you to live just a little bit longer. Just a wee bit longer. Be a hat, please. Yay! Oh, is that a feather? A little feather hat. Okay. Oh, Clover, have you? Oh, shit. I forgot she went to go take a shower. I was gonna ask her if she'd seen the unicorn hat yet. Because that team test's my favorite. Okay, the nice thing is we've... Damn! Look at how much we cleaned up in this area. There was a shit ton of stuff we were missing here. Okay, so yeah, I just need to go down that one path and see if I can... if the last one's there, but... We found a lot of stuff then. I am sorry, Quirky teacher. I can't help it. When there's cute things, I just have to show people and be like, look at this. Look at it! Look at it! Look at it! All I do is spread joy and love to others. And rage. A little bit of salt. Depends on the day. And the game. Really depends on the game. Yeah, that was the one thing. I was like, okay, they could make a killing if they sold like a package of like 3 hats together or something. I was sort of buy that too, I'm not gonna lie. Have like a couple hats that you could interchange. Ugh. Hey, I ain't judging, Ellie. I ain't judging. You got the ability, girl. You go for it. Let's do it. I crochet. There you go. Make a little hats for them. Yeah. I always thought this area was a little odd. I guess there's a bush there that we got before. Never mind. Macrame. There was one part that you could slide down, that you could shoot something, but I couldn't figure out what it was. I don't remember where it is. Alright, well apparently... Voice cracked. I know we found something below that waterfall last time, so I'm gonna check. Okay, that's good enough. That's good. We're gonna wrap it there. I ended up finding all but one rot there. We're missing one rot there. Forgotten Forest. We need to go back and explore. That's where that shit was. I'm just gonna teleport there. I'm not gonna search it tonight, but that's how we'll start the next stream. Is we'll start in that area and see if I can find the stuff that I'm missing here, because we're missing 1 spirit mail, 1 flower shrine, 1 hat, and 5 rots. And now that the poison is gone, I should be able to find some of that. This counts as part of the village. Oh yeah, because you have to come through here, that's right. Man, I wish I could have found that spirit mail. I feel like I've done a good job of going back and finding stuff, though. Yes, I could go to sleep. You could have gone to sleep before! I did not keep you awake. You kept yourself awake. I cannot help that. Pouty rowlet face. Ugh. That was actually a long day, but in a good way. In a good way. Whoo. Ooh, tomorrow night GV's going to be doing his cooking stream. Good to know. Good to know. Oh dear Jesus, what is going on there? I don't even know what all of that is. Sorry, I was looking at something. I guess I should probably put it on a regular screen. There you go, Ellie. Wait, what did I say? I don't even know what I said. About GV's stream? Go watch GV tomorrow, guys. He's gonna be doing a cookbook stream thing. Whatever stuff. Things. I don't know. Man, what a stream. What a night. What a day. What a day. Thank you so much to the freaking generous people who gave bits and subs, and the people that resubbed, and the people that followed, and the awesome raids that came in from our friends We Must Construct Pylons, Sloths here, and Real Owl Chest Breach. Make sure if you have not done so already to go give those guys a follow. Pylons, the lovely ladies, Sloths, the gentlemen, and now I guess you can call them gentlemen. Just kidding. They're all wonderful content creators, variety streamers, really great people. Go check them out if you would like some more content to watch, especially while I'm offline. Thank you guys so much for just spending some time with me today. Happy weekends. I hope your weekends start and end wonderfully. Tomorrow I will be live doing Outlast 2. Yay. Outlast 2 tomorrow, 11 a.m. is when I have it scheduled on the schedule. Although now that I'm thinking about it, it might go to 12. I'm not sure. I was going to try to start early just because I want to make sure that we get through it in a decent amount of time. Supposedly it's not like a crazy long game. Actually, I had a friend play through it recently and he blazed through it. Yeah, according to this, Outlast 2 is around 7 hours. 8.5 is main plus extra. 12.5 is completionist, which there's no way in God's given earth I'm trying to go for completionist on that game. Quite frankly, I'm just gonna try to run through as much of it as possible. It's gonna be fun. But Squishy Scott beat it in like fucking 4 or 5 hours. It was absolutely insane. So I'm gonna try to set a record like he did and and try to go through it as fast as possible. But we are playing Outlast 2 tomorrow. It is a one-shot adventure. Again, that just means that I am playing it from start to finish tomorrow. So, yeah. So, yeah. That's the thing. I am so happy about it, Biffy. Scare alerts will be on. Yay, all of that good stuff. I am not abandoning you. I will be here again. But yeah. Guys, thank you so much for a crazy awesome stream. I am loving this game. It looks like this will take up one more stream, and honestly, it might not even take up a full stream. I don't think it might only take like maybe 2 hours to beat or less at this point, which makes it makes sense with where about we are. You know what? Let's read somebody. Hang on. Let me see. I want to check somebody. Okay, I'm gonna wait a second. I have somebody I'm gonna raid. I'm gonna leave you guys with something a little different tonight. I have never raided this person. This is somebody that I had found through a different content creator, and they do live music. And so I'm going to take you guys someplace completely different tonight. So if you guys want to listen to some really good music and stuff, then I would recommend staying on the raid and coming with us and doing that. I'm going to wait. I think they're in kind of like an intermission thing right now, so I'm going to wait just a minute. Other thing we could talk about real quick before we finish wrapping up is that we do have the pumpkin carving contest that just started today. It goes through the end of the month, so until the 29th. So if you want to carve a pumpkin, the rules are in the Discord under the pumpkin carving channel. So go check that out, and yeah, do that if you guys would like. Okay, it looks like they just kicked back up some music, so let's go ahead and start the raid now. But yeah, it's Black Media Presents with Sunny and the Black Pack, and honestly, they are great. I've been listening to them for a couple months now, and they are wonderful, wonderful people. Thank you for posting that, Glass Joe. So if you guys want to copy a raid message or just say hi when you get over there, whatever the case may be, throw some emotes at them. I think they would really appreciate that. I just realized I still have the music muted, but here, I'll give you a little taste of what they sound like. That's what we're going to go right into, guys. But they're really awesome people, so let's go give them some love. And with that, guys, have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it is where you guys are. I will see you guys tomorrow for stream of Outlast 2. Bye now.